Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather ba-doom doom ba-doom bum boom ba-doom boom Lo-Fi Lettuce stream. How you guys doing today? Loaf upload complete. Now initiating live stream. It sounded awful. Comfy! Comfy, 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 comfy. I love it. How you guys doing? Hey, boy, hey, up, yo, hey, rabbit. Boom, 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 boom. His furnace seems to be broken. Oh no! Oh no! Hopefully you're staying warm. I'm doing is fine. What I'm doing is CW for food, health, and safety? Yeah. Content warning. What do you mean? I thought you meant content warning. Are you eating dishwasher salmon? Yeah, I mean, that would need a content warning. By the way, Abyo, board, Expundo! Thank you for the only contributions to the wheel stream. How you doing, Expundo? Eating some expired pizza that's been refroze. Oh. Expired pizza that's been refrozen. Okay, so how exactly... Yeah. Same. How exactly does that... So it was a frozen pizza that... Hopefully no bellyaches. Y'all, it was a This makes it so unsafe next because people like drink this swamp water. Yeah, I know. Want to talk, Miss Swamp Water drinking delicious chamber entering burb. Let's see. So it was a frozen pizza that you cooked. It went past 8 and then defrosted. Did you defrost it just now and then you put it back in the freezer and then defrosted it again and cooked it? I just somehow refuse to get food poisoning unless it's coffee or a certain odd pine syrup. Oh, that was the greatest. Did you put that period there on purpose? It defrosted on the way home from Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Okay, so you bought a frozen pizza at the store. What? Well, then how's it expired? So you didn't buy it. It was in the work freezer. It was in the work freezer? I'm assuming you guys have a freezer at work. So it was in the work freezer. It expired. You brought it home. The drive home, it thawed out. It was in the work freezer. Fantastic. We're cracking this case. This is the first case of the game. Working placement. Oh. So it was frozen. It expired. You brought it home. It thawed on the way home. You then froze it again, and you're now eating it. And then you and then you thawed it again, and are eating it. Well, the thing about food safety. Okay, so as long as it wasn't too warm for too long, the expiry date isn't when it's bad. Yeah, as long as food safety wise, what I'm eating has not been refrozen. Oh, okay. How long was it thawed out, do you think? Okay, it was in the bag. Okay, so the thing about, I'm just going to go ahead. I have 5. Oh, okay. I'm just going to go ahead and say the thing about food safety is that 5 pieces. Ooh. The thing about freezing is it's about bacterial growth. So if you freeze, it's just the earliest it could go bad, and such they say if you eat it past the state, you getting sick is on you, not us. Yeah, exactly. Nice. That sounds delightful. Nothing but pizza. So, all right, let's get Lacuna started. So, yeah, it's been a little while since I did mine. But The main thing about food safety is to keep an eye on bacterial on the temperature of it for bacterial growth. So you want to what are the main reasons to? I don't know why it says Catherine. I pulled this up earlier. It says Catherine. We're not playing as Catherine, are we? I don't. Whatever. So we the main thing about cooking the food is that you got to get it to a certain temperature. The main thing they teach you in like food safety courses is that you need to get the food to a certain temperature to kill off like bacteria and harmful things like parasites that could be in meat or anything like that. If it can go in my mouth, it gets eaten. May or may not have gotten a mouthful of penicillin and swallowed. Oh no, God. The thing about food safety is yellow. No, Hazu, no! Hey, Hazu, how's it going? Let's see. All right, you know what? Enough of me being serious. Let's crack some cases. Lacuna. All right, so if you can't tell by this immediate opening shot, Lacuna is basically a cyberpunk noir game where we are cracking cases, putting together stuff from news articles and tracking down what's going on in the world. We've gotten barely any distance into it. We did a period of time where we were playing as a student who was apparently only like 15. A student who was taking a class, and we did a workshop on the history of the planet, well, the history of the solar system. And then we were caught in a horrible, horrible accident where the entire shelter was basically bombed, I believe. It was either bombed or it was a cave-in. I don't quite remember. I think it was a bombing. We can check when we get in because we have a news article pertaining to it. And so, oh, it's actually rather loud. And I'm probably not talking loud enough to get over it. So, we were in a horrible accident. Our character at the time, her parents were killed. Cyber Norton, maybe, we don't know yet. At least I don't think we know. We do know that, and I don't want, okay, and what I do remember, all I want to go off is what I remember. What I do remember is that there have been some issues with the civilization from one planet going to that planet to mine. So let's get in and we'll kind of look at some of the news articles. We're playing currently as an age Lacuna. Oh, so we're gonna get the opening sequence again. I thought it said it's saved after each action. Okay. Even after 10
years, meeting your ex still feels kind of strange.
So we're gonna get this again. Fantastic.
Or maybe it doesn't if you don't still have feelings for her.
Again, I didn't look at the year.
Maybe it doesn't if the whole world isn't on the brink of war.
God.
I don't even know why I agreed to see Kat that day. My thoughts were still lingering on my work. My unit was responsible for the safety of one of the most important visitors Yara had seen in a long time.
Oh.
Joseph Banny, Foreign Minister of Drovia. Whatever came of his negotiations with our president could make or break the relationship between our planets for generations to come. Yet here I was, fighting with my ex about how often I should call my daughter, pretending that it mattered.
He must be mad since it's not 3D. Some people do think this, yeah. Neil, did you hear what I said? Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Were you listening to the radio? I'm sorry, Kat. They were talking about Banning. This whole thing has really put me on edge. You haven't changed a bit. You know how important it is this time. Yeah, that's what you said every time. Let's get back to Laura. That's why we're here, right? I don't know what else to say. You never visit her. You don't even call her back. You're being unfair. I watched that awful movie with her that you didn't want to see. Come on, that was over a month ago. And you barely responded to her messages ever since. Oh, white versus brown versus whole wheat versus sourdough versus banana. What is best loaf? What is best loaf? White, brown, whole wheat, sourdough, banana. Alright, you guys are allowed to do additional votes for this one. I don't really know why. I just decided to do it that way. Doesn't matter. Dad never called me and it turned out kind of fine. You turned out great. Dad game. Yeah, we're playing as Dad. Oh boy. Banana bread. Personally, I like whole wheat. Wait, what's the difference between brown and whole wheat? Banana's cheating. Banana might be cheating. And you barely responded to her messages ever since. I don't understand how you can treat her like that. She deserves better. Honestly, I don't like spending time at our old place. What? Why? It reminds me of our life together. Reminds me of our life together, I guess. Oh, it is like brown, but with pips. With the pips, the pulp. Oh. Yeah, I see no vote option. Wait, no! I didn't know. Oh, I'm sorry. You never seem to care much at the time. You keep telling yourself that, Kat. Sure, I'm telling myself that. You were never home. I was starting out at the CDI. None of us were ever home. And I made a joke about it. Constantly bombing Dodongos and having to search for Ganon. Ugh. Looking for the wand of Gamelon. It's just vote. I go to it and it's blank. Oh no, I'm sorry. Looks like Banana's absolutely destroying. Whatever. We've been having this discussion for a decade. Laura's a teenager now, and it'd be good for her if she had a second parent to talk to. And good for me, frankly. Look, I'll try to do better. Great. Why don't you go up to her right now, then? She's home and I won't be bothering you. I have an appointment. Yeah, okay. Really? Laura will be delighted. I have to go now. It was good to see you. You too. All right.
As I started walking home, I felt angry at myself. Not for failing to show my daughter how much I cared for her, but for actually not caring as much as she would have deserved. At least that's what I thought I felt like at the time. I was under a lot of pressure due to Banny's visit, and I found it hard to think about anything other than work.
All right, so let's see. I can't activate. So I can check. How do I check on my cell phone? Just like, guess I gotta click that. Loaf is best loaf. Can someone add Loafy? I was actually thinking about replacing one of the options with me. You're banned from elections. We could redo the vote. We could redo the vote again. Banana would still. No! I would beat Banana for sure. I'm sure of it. The wonderful loaf. Oh. Okay, maybe Banana would still win then. Alright, so what news we got? Sector 2 incident, 40th anniversary. Yep. Either March or April. I'm not sure which one they decided to go with. We'll see. But 1840. Today marks the 40th anniversary of the tragic Sector 2 incident, which put an abrupt and permanent end to New Joran's colonization efforts on Drovia. Okay, so if I remember correctly, Gara is where, yeah, Gara. Garian News Network. Gara is where everybody came from, and then they settled on New Joran. Yeah, Gara. Oh, I need to, hold on. I need to get myself settled. I'll be right back, you guys. Hello! I'm back. I've got some tea. I got some water. Asiago bagels. Yeah, like Asiago bagels. Stop the count! Alright, who won? It was sourdough. Wait. Wait a minute. How did that happen? Oh, okay. I mean, sourdough's pretty great. Alright, one last poll. Fantastic job on sourdough, winning the bet. Haseo! Thank you for the winning contribution, I think. It says you contributed a lot. What best loaf? Sourdough, banana, me. All right. I still see. Oh no, I'm sorry, Rabbit. Let's see. So, today marks the 40th anniversary of the tragic Sector 2 incident, which put an abrupt and permanent end to New Joran's colonization efforts on Drovia. Critical structural flaws led to a series of explosions in the colonial mines, which caused big parts of the residential tunnels above to collapse, resulting in over 1,000 deaths. So it wasn't sabotage. Maybe. It might not have been sabotage. An independent investigation concluded that oversight of the construction projects on the part of New Joran's public authorities have been dangerously negligent. Following public outcry and pressure from the interplanetary community, New Joran was forced to shut down its colonization project on Jovia for good. To this day, an addendum to the Space Travel and Planetary Protection Treaty of 1803 forbids the construction of another New Joran colony on Drovian ground. So 3 years after. Yeah. Wow. 55-year-old Mira Main and her husband Noah Main are among the incident's few survivors. Both were able to reach one of the few safe rooms when the explosion started rocking the colony, narrowly escaping certain death. Mira Main's parents weren't as lucky, however. She spent the rest of her youth as an orphan in her grandmother's care. As she tells GNN, she still suffers from PTSD to this day. Tune in tonight for our special installment when Main recounts her memories of the horrific Sector 2 incident. Yay! Horrific accidents! I'm winning. Take that, banana and sourdough. Let's see, We've got no sheets. We've got just logs. Us not logging any of his monologues, which I feel like monologues would almost certainly be in the logs. They're a kind of log. They're monologues. Clearing cache didn't help either, huh? Aww. Gara, 0 seconds. Drovia, 22 minutes. New Jordan, 26 minutes? What is this? Pulse 77, steps 37, distance 29.6 meters to home, I guess? Okay, and I haven't smoked any cigarettes. Alright, let's head this way. This is where we left off, Norton Robotics. Brain gain. Look at all these advertisements. I'm not exactly sure where we're supposed to be going. There's no map, unfortunately. Oh, eat a smoke? Nah. Wait, should I? I don't wanna. I probably have like a cigarette, like a smoking addiction, yeah? So it probably is like helpful for me to smoke. Then don't? Okay. It's important to smoke to social. No! Edith visit Laura. Only smoke if you want to feel hard boiled. Well, alright. I guess if I'm like a hard boiled detective, you're right. I gotta smoke to clear my mind. This is the 1800s, it's normal. As I stood there listening to this crazy newfangled music, I couldn't help but think. Where did otters come from? Alright. Off we go. Let's go visit Laura. Smoking is literally the only way two humans can be in the same place doing nothing else. Not true. Well, hold on. That's not... You can't say that because you're smoking. That's like saying that playing video games together is the only way two people can be together and doing nothing else. They're still doing one thing together. Hey, Laura. Sorry to barge into your house like this. Oh, that's a really cute attic. Me, yay! You didn't smoke? Ah, gotcha. Hey, Violet, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, excuse me. Bye, Pride. Yeah, Bye, Pride heart is cute. Oh, the hearts. Heart. Me, I won! I noticed not very many people voted this time around. Alright, well, I still won. It counts. We take those. Hey, Laura. Oh, my God. Well, I mean, it's the most obvious opener. Oh, Dad. Hi. You're working on your novel? Yeah. No, please stop looking at the screen. It's still very rough. What are you doing here? I thought I'd stop by to say hello. Haven't had much time for that lately. Did Mom send you? Kind of. But she can't really send me anywhere. I came because I wanted to. Okay. So, how's that novel coming along? Will I ever get to read it? I'm working on a different text right now. I haven't had much time for the novel lately. I'm in that writing contest. Don't you remember? I made it into the second round. Hey, not bad. That's great. I have to knock it out of the park because I have to make it to the finals. All the finalists participate in a workshop led by Hannah Slater. That would be so awesome. Who's that? You don't know her? Seriously? She wrote The Tree and the Asteroid. She's the best. And add an extra vote for Loaf for me. Fantastic. I will. Thank you, Rabbit. How you doing, by the way, Violet? You having a good day? Big pats, big pats. Aw, those are great emotes. Sounds good. I'm sure you'll make it. At least one of us is optimistic. I need to finish this within the next 2 days and it still sucks. I'll leave you to it then. Let me know if you want to go watch another movie. You did like the last one after all, didn't you? I hated it. Sure you did. See you soon, Dad. Aww. We got a bond with our daughter. Don't look at the screen, Dad. God. Wait a minute, can I look at the screen? Hold on, wait. Can I go back inside? Can I investigate the screen with my boing vision? I don't think I have boing vision yet. I don't have boing vision. Morbius 4 just came out and I figured we could watch it together. Fantastic, daughter. I'd love to watch Morbius. Sorry. Morbius 4 with you. I'd love to. Download the news. Downloaded. Complete. Download complete. News delivered. Wonder what I think is gonna be funny. What? Morbius with Morbius. Yeah! Gara, Banny's symbolic visit. Commentary by Lauren Wen. This morning, after a 6-week journey through space, the most important guest of this year's Interplanetary Trade Summit has finally arrived on Gara. Drovia's Foreign Minister Joseph Banny. As one of the most radical critics of the Garian state and its colonial activities, Banny's been fighting for more economic and political autonomy on Drovia's part for a while. His central demand at the summit is expected to be Drovia's full emancipation from Garian rule. However, political observers don't expect President Robertson to give in to their demands. The Drovia experts in Robertson's ministry declared themselves against granting the colony more rights and liberties, especially in light of the I think I need some more water. My mouth is watering really weird, badly for some reason. In light of the Savian Front's growing influence on Drovia. The Savian Front is an extremist branch of the Savian religion and is infamous for defending backwards anti-scientific positions. Drovian independence would inevitably lead to a stronger influence of this group in our solar system. However, if Robertson doesn't want to escalate relations between our planets, he might be forced to find some compromises with Banny. I see. So, Drovia... Yes, Drovia was where the mine was. Yeah, Drovia was the mine. New Joran was the planet to the right. I remember the solar system map. Gara was to the left. Drovia was in the middle. New Joran was to the right. So I believe... Oh no, the clip! Morbius. I'd love to watch Morbius. Sorry. I'd love to watch I didn't expect you to clip it like that. Oh, that's great. The next generation is going to be little kids and ask their parents, so how did you two meet? Their parents are going to reply, we met online. I was... I mean, yeah. And it's not going to be, probably not going to be too weird either. Oh god, those emotes. I love it. Alright, so... Accidentally pulled on my cord. Alright, so... Yeah. President Banny stuff. Banny's symbolic visit. Drovia's Foreign Minister Joseph Banny. So, we're on... Wait, are we on Gara right now? Or... Yeah, we are. Okay. Gara 0 seconds. Oh, I see. So this, I guess, is the... How long it takes me to go to... Oh, my pulse is constantly changing. Interesting. Oh. Eat to buy cigarettes. Oh. I worry about smoking, but like, oh, I don't know. He's a noir detective. He's gotta smoke. Ah, then don't smoke. No, I think I should. I think I should. Oh, I don't know. Does smoking like do anything for me aside from, I don't know. Nah, I gotta kick the habit. Keeps you from quitting? Oh, I guess that's just smoke. It's good for— no, it isn't! Alright, in character. I gotta quit. Tosses the pack in the trash. Hasn't had enough time to really like— I think we should put on a disclaimer of showing tobacco use though. Yeah, I guess we— well, no, because I'm quitting now. I don't know Twitch. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Twitch allows the game and, hold on. Drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use. No. Excessive tobacco glorification or promotion. Well, I should definitely not. Okay, then I'm not gonna smoke. Twitch lets you play a way out. Drugs in the first— oh, yeah, I remember that. Wait, it actually shows nudity? I wasn't— no way, I thought it was like blurred or something. Does it actually? Oh my god. See, I've never played a way out. Oh my god, I've never played a way out, but I know that there's like— I know of that moment. Oh no. Let's see. All right, Fashion Week, 25% off. Let's go up. Where are we going?
I looked at my reflection in the glass and down at the layers of city below my feet. I wondered why I'd opened up to Kat about feeling weird at our old place. I didn't want her to think I still missed her. Maybe I did.
Maybe.
Because something still hurt when I saw her. Although it might just have been the memory of not getting something we wanted. Of having failed. As good as we may be at making sense of things, there are some we can't work into the narrative.
Welcome, visitor. Mr. Conrad is currently not at home. The playthrough is home to the infamous line, "This is worse than time." Oh, gotcha. Nudity like a troll. Yeah, exactly. That's probably because I'm standing in the hallway. Oh, am I Mr. Conrad? That's great. That's probably because I'm standing in the hallway. Would you like to leave a message? No, it's me, Neil Conrad. Perform another scan. Scanning is currently not possible. Please contact the system administrator for more information. Great. Scanner's probably busted again. Picked a heck of a day to stop smoking. I should check my cell. Maybe I got notified about it. Oh, it's C. Gotta stand right here, otherwise it doesn't work. Twitch also lets you play SMT games, and they have Mara in them? Oh no! What is— oh, I remember. I remember hearing about this. Oops. Oh god. Maybe? Oh, clever. No, actually, not this, Mara. Well, I mean, depends on how you look at it. People will message you from time to time. Select this tab to view your new messages. Whoop. Oh, okay. Jovian classmates. Hey, Dad, I tried to call you, but it looks like you're busy again. I just wanted to tell you, so this was 5/2. So this was— okay, so it's year, month, day. Fantastic. So we're in April. So April 3rd, 2nd. We've just barely missed April Fool's Day. Thank goodness. You're the one who looked it up. Well, I know. Yeah, I mean, I probably shouldn't have. I expected it to just be like a scantily clad woman or something. Do you have yet a Persona main cast as Mars therapist? Oh no. So medium-sized YouTuber lives in my city, so videos. He's saying he used to date American YouTubers even bigger. Well, I'll say gotcha. Okay, so it's April It's April 4th right now, yeah? Or 3rd? No, it's April 3rd. This was yesterday. I tried to call you, but it looks like you're busy again. I just wanted to tell you about something that happened in class today. Remember those Drovian siblings I told you about? They got in a huge fight with some of my classmates over the whole independence thing. Felix said that Drovia would go down the drain without the Federation, and one of the Drovian kids just flipped out. Some other people joined in, and it got so bad that we had to call our teacher to stop them from hurting each other. They all got detention. I'll tell you more in person next time. Love you, Laura. You didn't tell me about it. I would like to have... No. Meeting tomorrow. Hello, everyone. The meeting tomorrow starts at 4 o'clock in room 174 at CDI HQ. We need to go over some security details concerning Banny's city tour. See y'all tomorrow, Gary. Gary Long, Guardian Central Department of Intelligence. The CDI. Oh, CDI. Yeah, okay. Security Department plus 870. Okay. Confidentiality warning. This message and any attachments are intended only for the use of the intended recipients are confidential and may be privileged. If you're not the intended recipient, delete this message and any attachments for your system. Thank you. It's actually April 5th. No, well, actually, huh? That's kind of a coincidence, isn't it? You remember the GARA FBI CIA secret? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. 3rd of May, 1840. Wait. 5352. Whoops, I meant May, not April. Thank you for the love bats. I think my phone was... I did voice to speak for that because Wet Hands Dishes and had April 8th spammed 1,000,000 times for no reason whatsoever. What the... I think my phone was trying to warn me of future events. What, my anniversary? My anniversary is on April 8th. I think my phone was trying to warn me of future streamer. Left to go watch Morbius? Not on your life. I'm not watching that movie. I mean, I guess I could, because I kind of want to know what the big deal is. Apartment code. Dear Mr. Conrad, I hope you read this message in time. Your building's ID scanning system broke early today and is currently under maintenance. As your apartment will not be able to identify you, you have to enter your backup key code, which is updated every month for security reasons. Oh no. Your current code is 9264. I will keep you updated on the DID system status. I apologize for the inconvenience and I hope the matter will be resolved shortly. Yours, Andrew Stevens. Thank you. What's my first name again? I now know that my last name is Conrad. I don't remember what my first name is. Conrad? Conrad. Welcome home, visitor. Mr. Conrad is currently not at home. Yeah, shut it. I want to enter a PIN, please. From time to time, you may be prompted to enter a sequence of numbers into a keypad. Whenever the keypad symbol in the bottom right lights up, you can open it by pressing in. Once it's open, input numbers using WASDA and E. Okay. Hello. Welcome, visitor. The pin you entered is incorrect. Please try again. Okay, fine. I'll look it up again because I don't remember. Maybe my brain is a sieve. 9265. I wasn't even close. The only other movie adjacent thing I know of him disliking that much is Pikachu's Vacation. Oh wait, I think we talked about this. Oh, it was because wasn't it because you would always watch that? And when little, and so it would constantly play, and he got tired of seeing it. I tried watching that in my Discord, and so bad we couldn't even make the Alan Smithy movie. 9264. No distractions. 9 2 6. What's the last one? Dum. Was it 3? Was it? I think it was 4.
That's beans.
Oh, wait. Welcome, visitor. Oh, we did it, finally. After all that prep work. Oh, okay. All right. That was a tough boss fight. Mobius is a terrible writing and boring movie, but people were laughing hard at this. It's Morbin time. And the studio mistook the meme as people loving the movie, so they re-released it to just bomb a second time. That's why people loved it. Yeah, which is, I honestly am a little sad they didn't. I'm a little sad they re-released it and didn't just take that as a cue to make a sequel, because now they're not going to make a sequel. But if instead of re-releasing the movie, they had made an entire sequel to the movie, like, that would have been so much better. That would have been so much better. A ton of people ironically praised the movie, but the studio thought it was serious. Ah. Alan Smithy movie. I want Morbius and yes! Alan Smithy. Which Alan Smithy movie? Oh, is an official pseudonym used by film directors who wish to disown a project. Oh. Don't watch Alan Smithy. It's bad, but all of them. Is it a movie actually called Alan Smithy? Oh, Burn Hollywood Burn. This is the one that showed up. An Alan Smithy film. Burn Hollywood Burn. The movie Hollywood doesn't want you to see. Oh, no. It's a 1997 American mockumentary black comedy film directed by Arthur Hiller, written by Joe Asteris, and starring Eric Idle as a director unfortunately named Alan Smithy. Oh, that's clever. I love it. Like, his actual name is Alan Smithy. That's a clever idea for a comedy. We have Spencer and Marvel. We need Morbius to counterbalance the Clinton. Enter the pin. Unlocking door. Thank you. Here I go. I'm home. Somebody's calling. Yes? Hey, Gary. So, how'd that date with your ex go? Perfectly. What do you think? Well, it was worth ditching. Well, I hope it was worth ditching me. What's the situation? Is that Gary Busey? Our job's done for today. Banning a staffer with President Robertson now. That looks a lot like... It looks a lot like a pixelated Gary Busey. Alan Smithy's from the director goes, it's Fallout Gary? Who's Fallout Gary? Gary clone. Doesn't look anything like Fallout Gary. Gary! My job's done for today. Banning a staffer with President Robertson now. Tonight they're invited to dinner with some fat cats. Things went over smoothly, nothing out of the ordinary so far. But Jesus, Banny's guys annoyed the heck out of me. They didn't miss an opportunity to call us colonialists. Oh, God. One more time and I'm gonna punch them all in the throat. Just happy they're Johnson's responsibility for the rest of the day. Let's hope they're all getting along better after the summit. I'm not so sure about that. Did you read the article about the trade summit in the news today? Yes. And what about Robertson not really planning on giving Banny anything? They've been saying that for weeks. Let's wait and see. What else do you think will happen? Drovian independence? If you ask me, Banny shouldn't get anything at all. We built the whole colony after all. Oh, because we're Garian. Right. If I remember correctly, everything started on Gara. And then we colonized and then Gara colonized the moons, and then I guess they colonized New Joran and Drovia, or I'm not sure. Anyway, the chief has scheduled a briefing tomorrow morning at 9. Don't be late. Copy that. See you tomorrow. All right. At 9, huh? Don't be late. Cool. Hey, Horace. I have a chameleon! Look at him! Horace! Pet Horace. Aww. I gotta feed Horace. Can I? Oh, I can't feed him? Aww. Horace! I have a chameleon. I'm so happy. Need a smoke, huh? Wait a minute, I don't have a cigarette. this is what I imagine it would look like if I had any cigarettes left. But I decided to try to kick the habit, so I just don't have any at the moment. The glossary like dude is vaping. The glossary allows you to read up on important people and places if you need a reminder. Oh, fantastic. I was hoping he would pat his coat and be like, oh, I forgot. Like, that's why I did it. It's because I wanted the moment of like him to go out like habitually to do it because he's so used to doing it. I want to roleplay the quitting, dang it. Let's see. The solar system. Ah, here we go. Here we go. My home, the planet where humanity originated. The planet where the Guardian colony called Sector 1 is located. Its inhabitants have been demanding independence. Milan, I don't remember. One of Gara's 3 moons. The first to be inhabited, it served as a gateway for subsequent space exploration and colonization. Your choices matter! Definitely don't. I feel like they just probably didn't expect anybody to. Plus, it didn't count as me smoking, so I feel like they just didn't have a cutscene ready for you to not have a cigarette on hand. One of Gar's 3 moons. The first one to be inhabited, it served as a gateway for subsequent space exploration and colonization. Okay. Famous. The first planet to be colonized by only humanity. Many private companies started their own microstates there. I thought the only 3 planets were Gara, Drovia, and New Joran. Thought everything else was moons. The first fully terraformed planet, the only real superpower besides Gara, largest Savian population outside of Drovia. Gotcha. So what exactly are Savians? The 6 planets eligible for colonization in the solar system are the 6. Gotcha. The Federation is the strongest faction in the solar system, spanning Gara as well as nations on Femus, Lore, and multiple moons. We did not learn about Lore yet. The CDI is the Central Department of Intelligence of the Garian State, headed by its director and overseen by the Attorney General. Gotcha. People, we got Catherine Conrad. Oh, I was hoping. Never mind. All right, Catherine Conrad, my ex-wife. I still have her last name. I still have her last name. Oh, that's great! No way! He took her last name? I like this game. Laura Conrad, my daughter. I don't see her often enough. Gary Long, my partner and direct superior at the CDI. Don't you mean... Does it mean Gary Busey? Let's see. Okay, my partner and direct superior. Direct superior? Oh, I guess it's like one of those, like, detective with, like, the higher-up partner relationships. Gotcha. So we're playing as the partner? Ooh, that's interesting. You know, I don't think you ever see that. I feel like you only ever... I feel like you always play as the lead detective on a team. Interesting. Joseph Banny is Drovia's foreign minister and one of the fiercest fighters for Drovian independence, a Saviant. Real Chads take whichever spouse has the cooler surname. Heck yeah, they do. And Conrad's a good surname. I wonder what our old one was. I wonder what our bachelor name is. See, the thing is, they don't have like an established, it's maiden name or Conley. Ah, I get it. When I had to choose between Conrad and Conlame, I went with cool. Fun fact, Mars is actually impossible to tear. Oh yeah? How so? Let's see. Alright. Emails, no sheets. Alright. Looking good. Alright. Well, I forgot I didn't have a cigarette, but the view's nice. But I saw terraformers. Oh Lord, terraformers. That was a show. that was a property, I guess you should say. I guess I should say, because there was a manga, there was an anime, there was a full-on live-action movie. Ooh, I can go to sleep. Huh? Oh, somebody sent me an email. Hey Neil, thanks for saying hello to Laura. Even if she didn't show it, she's happy you swung by. Talk to you soon, Kat. I want to reconnect and repair my relationship with Catherine. Well, Time to go to bed fully clothed. Thorn. No, I was kidding. You even left your shoes on. No! Why are guys like this? Hello? Conrad, it's me. Everything all right? It's not. Benny's been shot. Oh, Jesus. What? How? What's his condition? He's dead. Where are you now? He's dead. I ask you where you are, Conrad. I'm at my place. I'll have someone pick you up. You know I don't. It's a 15-minute train ride. I'll be right there. Make it quick. Oh, jeez. I always wear Crocs as company.
Fuck. How could that happen? I didn't even dare think about the impending political aftermath. If this was indeed...
Bye, Horace. I'll be back soon.
It couldn't be. I hope there was a mistake. Maybe Gary had gone crazy. Maybe I was dreaming. Foreign Minister Banny's death could be the tipping point in the conflict between Gyara and Drovia. This whole visit was meant to ease tensions between our planets.
Okay.
Now it could lead to war.
Yeah.
The first interplanetary war. Fuck me, he'll snap out of it. He'll figure this out. Focus on the task ahead.
God, I picked a really bad day to stop smoking. Okay, no worries. This will be fine. Whew. All good. It's fine. Can I stop shaking? Train ride. What is... Oh, blocked. Okay. Need to check on Laura. Huh? News update. History to go. Article by Charles Fly. Over the past few years, more and more inhabitants of Drovia have been demanding stronger Savian representation in the colonial government. But why is it that so many Savians live in Sector 1 in the first place? Find out in today's History to Go. By the way, it has no atmosphere. You might as well say, well, we can create one, which maybe... You might say, well, we can create one, which maybe, but it will go away very quickly. Mars used to have an atmosphere. Mars lost its electromagnetic field because the core cooled down too much, and that's why it lost its atmosphere. Interesting. Misha, hello! Nice black stripes anime. What's black stripes? In 1798, 1 year after Gara had kicked off the construction of Sector 1, a group of Savians from New Joran started erecting a dome of their own in a nearby valley. Sector 2 was supposed to be a new beginning and a new home for Savians who had experienced marginalization and oppression on New Joran. Its economy would rely on the mining and export of tellurium, which at the time was just shaping up to become one of the most valuable resources in the solar system. In 1800, mere weeks after settlers had begun to inhabit the newly constructed colony, a series of underground explosions rocked the tunnels, causing thousands of deaths. To this day, the Sector 2 incident is the deadliest catastrophe in the history of space colonization. An independent investigation concluded that severe construction flaws were to blame. Some critics have ascribed the neglectful architecture to an anti-science stance inherent in the Savian faith. The Interplanetary Court ruled the Savian-led colonization projects on Drovia and across the solar system were to be halted indefinitely. In a controversial move, the court went on to grant Gara exclusive access to Drovia for 50 years. Really? Okay. In the immediate aftermath of the incident, Gara provided humanitarian aid to the nearby colony, evacuating the survivors and tending to the wounded. The Garian government offered anyone who lost their home the chance to migrate to Sector 1 permanently, which many preferred to returning to New Joran. The Savian population in Sector 1 has steadily grown since, becoming the majority a few years ago. Strange. Okay. Why did so many Savians live in Sector 1 in the first place? Is that where we are? Sector 1 is on... 1 year after Gara had kicked off the construction of Sector 1, a group of Savians from New Joran started erecting a dome of their own in a nearby valley. And this was still on Drovia. This was on Drovia. So Sector 1 is also on Drovia. Interesting. Censorship stripes? Like, okay. I always wear Crocs, comfy and easy to wear. Mars will never be habitable for us. We will only ever be able to live in shelters on Mars at best. Now, Venus, on the other hand, is technically possible to terraform. However, there's another problem. By the time we have the technology and are able to and have completed said terraforming, The sun will likely have grown hot enough that it's no longer in a habitable zone and just go right back to being uninhabitable with no way to change it. Shame. All right, I'm going to pause because time might actually still be going while I'm in that menu. I'm going to go to the little streamer's room real quick. I'll be right back. Hello, I've returned. You can get a salad. Ooh, salad. Sounds delightful. Let's see. If we want to terraform another celestial body to live on, we'll have to look at moons orbiting gas giants. Mars would make a great jump-off point, however. If we make a moon base and a Mars base, the fuel cost would be considerably less demanding. Interesting. Yeah, we can make like Jupiter moons. All right, news. So, construction sector 1. Mere weeks after some... Yeah, sector 2 incident. So I'm trying to remember. There were some boxes from somebody. Hold on. There were some boxes from somebody. I need to check this real quick. During the wheel stream. Yeah, there were some... Okay, so there were some boxes on the surface that Noah was complaining about. Gara, it was. Okay, I checked the VOD, it's Gara. There were some boxes from... There were some crates from Gara shipped to Drovia to Sector 2 right before the incident happened. Or at least they were there right before the incident happened. Noah saw them and was like, oh, what if Gara's trying to sabotage us? Oh, wait, this is the train. Down to the train, down to the train, down to the train. Anything could happen, anything could happen. I gotta move. Oh, okay. Alright, on the train, let's go. Just got the at least got achievement and draw me no. The other achievement runners like, yay, good job! Our mansion district, 2:26 in the morning. Alright, woke me up in the middle of the night, did he? Alright, we're in the mansion district in Gara. Oh, girl. Alright. Don't look too panicked. Just kind of... Well, I might as well sprint. I don't want to take forever. Walking's going to take like 1,000 years. This is 90. Did you just happen to buy this game today, love? I did not, actually. No, I did not. Why? There you are, Conrad. Took you long enough. He's on sale. Ooh. Is it? Wow. It's on sale for quite a bit. I highly recommend picking this up. This is a cool game. I highly recommend picking this up. This is a fantastic sale. It's funny, it does say it's similar to Game Deck. I don't really agree. Evening, Gary. Fill me in. It seems like Benny was shot by a sniper when he was out on the balcony. His secretary was with him when it happened. Clean headshot. He's dead on the spot. Staff's pretty shaken up, but nobody else is hurt. Welcome back, boy! We just took a train. Any development since he was shot? Anything suspicious? No, it seems like the sniper hit their target and ran. I also asked the staff if they noticed anything unusual prior to the attack. The secretary and the priest said no, and the bodyguards refused to talk to me altogether. How come? Bunch of radical Drovian nationalists, conspiracy nuts. They're still in shock. Give them a minute. Give them a moment. They're all traumatized right now. They're supposed to be professionals. They gotta snap out of it. And choo-choo, yeah! Choo-choo, great! If they keep refusing to cooperate, I'm taking them in for obstructing our investigation. Oh, excuse me. Got a bunch of air bubbles. This is Gara, not some lawless rock. Hold on, did you say priest earlier? Yeah, a guy from Banny's staff. His spiritual advisor and a somewhat prominent Savian front member. Guy's annoying. Gilroy says he can barely keep him away from Banny's body. What's the priest trying to do? Heck if I know, some weird ritual. Anyway, we're trying to find out where the shot came from. It has to be one of the opposite high-rises, but we don't know which one. Already started looking into it. I think we can pretty much rule out the casino. They ramped up security tonight because of a big fancy event. It would be near impossible to get a gun in there. Very stupid. We need to track down the perp as soon as possible. Get up there and give Young a hand. Copy that. You realize how big of a mess this is, right? I can't believe he got shot. What did we miss? I mean, we checked everything, kept tabs on everyone. Banny seemed to be in nobody's crosshairs. How in God's name could that happen? Let's find out. Seriously, comrade, we better have quick results on our hands. If we don't, we'll be the first in line to be out of a job. Yeah. And you know there might be a war. Just get up there and find out where that shot came from. Report back to me when you're done. I have a few phone calls to make. Roger. Oh, jeez. So now I have to actually accurately find Banny's killer. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Gonna look around real quick. So this was probably the car that Gary took. Okay. I want to look around the outside, see if there's anything we might have missed. Oh? What's this? Maybe it's just like a gravestone? I can't really tell what that's trying to depict. Feeling is always an option. Don't scare me, Hansel! Looks like I saw somebody waiting in here. Hello? Name's Conrad. Can't believe it. Hey, never mind. Okay. Over here, Neil, over here. It's always nice to see you. Except, you know, it's the middle of the night and there's a dead guy on the balcony. Yeah, well, I call that Tuesday. It's Friday. For real, I'm glad you're here. Gary's been acting like, you know, himself. I'm just setting up my mobile lab and I can use your help. Our number one priority is to find out where the shot came from. The chief already prepared a case sheet. Let me send it to you right now. He wants you to submit it as soon as you think you got it. Take a look around and talk to Banny's staff. Maybe that'll get us closer to our answer. Got it. Oh, and one more thing. We're still missing an important piece of the puzzle. We didn't find the bullet yet. Let me know if you do. Ah. Alright, I'm on it. Didn't find the bullet yet? What do you mean didn't find the bullet yet? Shot was fired from? No idea. The day I shot Minister Banning was shot was the day I shot Minister Banning was shot was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. Press A to toggle outline mode. Objects with yellow outlines can be interacted with. People with orange outlines have something to tell you. Objects with blue outlines hold new information when examined. Gray outlines mean that you currently have nothing new to learn from the person or object. Ah! Very handy. As you progress, people and objects you already interacted with might hold new information. Cool! This game rocks! Alright, let's go turn on my Animal Crossing real quick. I'll be right back. Hello. 'Tis I, Luffy. I can't wait to play the next game that has me. Ooh, fun. Oh? It's highlighting the hotel outside. The Sakura Hotel looks like a fancy place even at a distance, maybe 150 meters away. A casino, pretty noisy place, might help disguise the sound of a gunshot about 200 meters away. Foreign Minister Banny, as dead as it gets. Clean headshot. Okay. The Gatel Hotel, those are all over the city. 180 meters from here. Okay. Rocket Tower houses a multimedia conglomerate about 300 meters away. Depending on the strength of the rifle he used, 300 meters wouldn't be any. None of these distances wouldn't matter at all. Remember, winning isn't everything. It's the only thing that matters. All right, Teen Titans fan. Yeah, I love that episode. Hello? Oh? 2 wooden spheres that Bawas. Oh! Bawa. Savians use them when praying together. I see. Don't let this guy sweet talk you, Conrad. I'll try. Excuse me, sir. Are you with the CDI? I am. Neil Conrad. Pleased to meet you. I am Priest Arjun. I was Mr. Banny's spiritual advisor. I kindly ask that you let me take off Mr. Banny's jewelry. It's a very important part of the Savian farewell ritual. The fact you knew that right away. Respect plus. Oh, the Teen Titans. Yeah. Thank you. We must free the dead from their worldly possessions so that they can safely cross over to the afterlife. It must be done before the soul has completely left the body and we're running out of time. I'll hand the jewelry over to the CDI right away. It has no value to me. I understand, but I can't have you moving the body. It's crucial evidence that can't be tampered with. Do you believe in something, Mr. Comrade? That doesn't matter. My personal convictions are irrelevant here. The CDI has a clear protocol concerning the handling of murder victims, and it does not allow touching them. So you believe in protocol? Listen, Mr. Arjun, I'm not here to discuss philosophical questions with you. Please, I will be very careful when taking off the jewelry. I will make sure not to alter any of the evidence. The Garian state likes to pride itself on its tolerance and liberty. This is your chance to prove to me that those are not just empty words. I'm sorry, we can't take any chances here. If you want us to find the culprits, please stay away from the body. So they're empty words after all. I pray for the corrupted Garian soul. Alright then. I'm sorry. Oh. Interesting they didn't even give me an option to let him do it. Or Minister Banny, as it gets. Alright, so no new... Alright, we'll keep outline mode on, because it'll help. Or... Oh, I had outline mode off. Okay. Oh. The bullet disappeared in the wall right behind this closet. It's locked. Ah.
I will do some very bad things.
I forget
now.
if you can, depending on the answer or not. I actually do not. Ah, no worries. Yeah, I might be able to if... Oh? Sit. I guess yellow is just interactable? I thought yellow was... Excuse me, ma'am. Good evening. Oh, poor Laren. Man, are you okay? Huh? Yes, we were just talking about our plans for breakfast, and then he... Do you need help? Is there anything I can do for you? No, like I said, I'm okay. Are we safe here? What if the sniper comes back? The sniper's long gone. They had a clear target. You're not in danger. For a second, I thought he just tripped. But then I saw... Do you remember the way you fell? I was standing to his right, and he fell away from me. So you think the shot came from one of the buildings on the right? Oh, right, because... Yeah, okay. I guess so. I just stood there and stared at him, then Smith came in and pulled me inside. Thank you. Who has the key for the cupboard? One more thing, do you know who has the key for the cupboard on the second floor? I don't have it, maybe the bodyguards do. That's all. People are on their way to keep you company. They should be here soon. Oh, poor Laren. Miss Laren. But we're saying that doesn't matter, you might have soft refused him. Ah. Oh, hey guys! Hello, Neil Conrad, CDI. Are you with Mr. Banny? We already talked to your colleagues. I know, but I need your help with something. You know where I can find the key to the cupboard upstairs? Why would you need to look in there? I think it contains an important piece of evidence. I'd prefer if you didn't mess with anything before Drovian authorities arrive. Drovian authorities? We prefer this be handled by our own people. The sniper will surely be off planet by the time that happens. We'll share our findings with him anyway, I promise. Oh, like you promised to protect Mr. Banny? I understand you're upset. We will take full responsibility for this when the time comes. You will, huh? What will the punishment be? A promotion? It's okay, Eddie. We don't want to fight. It's only convenient for Gar that one of the champions for Drovian independence is out of the picture. Please calm down, sir. Sir, please calm down. We're all on the same side here. I understand how you feel, but the perp is still out there. We need to get them quickly. If they have another target, we need to find out now. Shouldn't be too hard. Who else is angering your government? Please be reasonable. I'm not your enemy. Yes, you are. Listen, the assassin might be on their way to their next Drovian target right now, and you can't do anything about that, but the CDI can. You decide if your personal grudges are more important to you than your people's safety. Just give him the key. It's not like there's anything in there. Fine, here's my keychain. It's better lead to something. Much obliged. Yeah! More bears with sugar than honey? Whatever. You acquire more gifts by being nice to people. Yep, there it is. Young, look at this. The bullet was inside the cupboard as we expected. Here it is. Good work. Hold on. Let me have a look. This kind of projectile usually doesn't go very far. They probably used a comparatively small rifle to better disguise the gunshot. Oh, that makes a good point. Or that is a good point. It was fired from a distance of no more than 200 meters, I would say. 250 tops. No more than 200 meters. Oh, I see, I see. Good to know. Thank you. By the way, I forgot something earlier. There. Oh! You should be able to submit the sheet I sent you. I don't know if you have all the evidence yet, but you're now able to send me your conclusions once you do. Ah, alright. Anything you investigate will be cataloged here, neatly organized by location. This is cool! I like this game. The bullet. 2345671. The shot was fired from, not sure yet. Banny Cupboard, Bullet, Sakura Hotel, Pixie Casino, Rocket Tower, Gadel Hotel, Bawas. The Bawas, huh? The Sakura Hotel looks like a fancy place even at a distance, maybe 150 meters away. Yeah, definitely not the Rocket Tower then. Casino. Nope, it's gotta be the Sakura Hotel then. Fancy place even at a distance, maybe 150 meters away. It's off to the right. She saw him fall to the left. So the shot definitely came from the right. At least I believe that's what she said. Hold on. Let me go back over her testimony. Uh-oh. Oh, logs! Laren. So you think the shot came from one of the buildings on the right? Yep. It was from the balcony on BLU's base. What is BLU's base? It's definitely the Sakura Hotel. I, Detective Conrad, have made my decision. It was definitely the Sakura Hotel. Hold on. Let me... And it's placed even at a distance, maybe 150 meters away. Yep, gotta be. Oh, Blue's base. Ah, gotcha. I think it was the Sakura Hotel. Yes, I do. Neil, I saw you submitted the sheet. Report back to Gary and ask him what to do next. I think you should get to the location. Got it. See you later. Keep an eye on him. Thank you. Any new findings? The bullet probably came from Sakura Hotel. Good job, Conrad. I'm sending Saito to lock the place down. You head over there. I'll catch up as soon as I can. Listen, about those bodyguards. It took some convincing, but they helped me find the bullet that killed Banny. Let's cut them some slack and question them tomorrow when the shock is worn off. Since when did you have a soft spot for Drovian extremists? I don't, but these are special circumstances. Anyway, you should get going. I'm on my way. Maybe I shouldn't always be nice, but...
It wasn't until I was on my way back to the train that I noticed the park's obscene size. The night was cool, and the Mansion District was probably the quietest place in the whole center. It was one of the last spots in the area where buildings hadn't been stacked on top of each other like toy blocks. My head was unusually clear, and to my surprise, I noticed that I was in a good mood. In retrospect, I believe that it stemmed from a sense of purpose driving me forward that night.
A sense of what kind of purpose? Like in what way? Or what are you talking about? Oh? Who's calling? Young, what's up? Listen, Neil, the police just got an anonymous tip from Sakura Hotel. Whoever sent it to them didn't provide a lot of details, just that they had been in contact with a suspicious person. Why so vague? I don't know, but it looks like you definitely got the right building. Thanks, Young. Talk to you later. Ah, okay, that's one way to do it, I guess. Subway! I'm gonna get on the cool car. All right, Sakura Hotel. Ooh, love the music. I noticed this has like a very big, sort of like, Eastern aesthetic too. Oh, well, yeah. It's literally, well, maybe that looks, I don't think so. Maybe? Like, I think specifically Japanese aesthetic to it, maybe, especially with all the, like, yeah, like the cherry trees. I like it. Good evening, Neil. Hey, Saito. Looks like you beat me here. Well, the rest of us use cars, you know? I know. Let me bring you up to speed. We locked down the hotel and told the staff that nobody can go in or out. I'll always keep an eye on everybody in the lobby. I flew a drone up to the highest room. Long said that's where the sniper might be. It's empty. Lights out. No signs of life. Figured as much. Snipers don't usually stick around. But I did see lights in the room below. Maybe the guests in there saw or heard something. I'll pay them a visit. The receptionist said that the sniper's room was rented out to a gentleman named Diaz. I got his ID chip number already. Currently running a citywide search for it, but without success so far. Do we know what Diaz looked like? They don't have any surveillance cameras in the hotel. You know how it is. Rich people and their privacy. So no, we don't know what he looks like, but maybe you can find out. I opened a sheet. Let me send that to you. Thank you. What did you tell the staff? Now we have reason to believe that a dangerous criminal escaped from the hotel. Good work. Let me know if you get a hit on our perp's ID. Let me inside if you need me. Good luck. Thank you. Sheet open. Banny's murderer. Interesting. All right. So, just double checking. Maybe. What did you tell the staff? I have reason to believe that a dangerous criminal escaped from the hotel. Fantastic. All right. Into the hotel we go. Ooh. Good evening. Good evening. Neil Conrad, CDI. Did you answer a few questions? Naturally. Do you have any relevant information on Mr. Diaz for me? Anything suspicious? Nothing out of the ordinary. I sent all the information we have to your colleague. Payment info, ID number, those kinds of things. I see. I'd like to have a look around Diaz's room. You have a universal key card or something? If it is absolutely necessary, yes. It is. Here you go, sir, but please be careful not to disturb any of our guests at this late hour. Thanks, I will. I will be sure to. Good evening. Good evening. Agent Long, CDI. Hey, Gary. I got a key. BRB. See you soon, boy. Hey, Gary. Got a key card. Let's have a look at Diaz's room. All right, let's get up there. Please keep it down in the corridors if possible and mind the carpets. I understand. I understand. I'll try to be as... I'm watching the witnesses while you're upstairs. Ah, okay. Thank you. Here we go. Elevator time. Up we go. Oh! Gun in hand! It makes sense. An almost empty whiskey bottle and a pretty expensive one at that, judging by the receipt. Whiskey. A piece of paper. It's empty except for a strange hand-drawn symbol in the middle. Might be relevant. Fancy bathtub. Maybe the perp used it? We should have the whole bathroom checked for DNA. Alright. Welcome back, boy! Oh, what's this? Looks like it's a hole in the window. Hey, Gary, could you come over for a second? Did you find something? I'm pretty sure a piece of the window pane was cut out and put back in. Judging from the blue residue, they used a pocket laser cutting device. You think the sniper could have fired from here? It's possible. He'd have to be a really good shot, though. I also saw a tiny blood stain on the carpet below. Maybe the perp cut himself when he handled a piece of glass. Good work. I'll go back to my post and call the DNA guys. Let me know when you're done. Sure thing, Gary. Yeah, I mean, this is like extremely obvious. Why is it so obviously cut out? Why would anybody use that product if it... By the way, why don't you say, sure! Alright, now what? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Banny's murder. Perp's hair is... They probably have a... Their beard is... Okay. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go talk. Go investigate the room. Alright. I'm gonna go talk to the room below. The game reminded me of it just... Oh, yeah, okay. Hit me with it. Shoot. What the... Stay calm, ma'am, or with the CDI? Freeze! Deactivate the drone! God, could you imagine? Oh my God, you can play this game as the most like the twitchiest guy ever. It would kind of make sense though. I just quit smoking. And I'm the CEO of Norton Robotics. I'm serious. We're Agent Conrad and Agent Lang with the CDI. Long. I'm also serious. I'm Clarissa Norton, CEO of Norton Robotics. Oh. In the CDI teach you to knock first. We're in the middle of a high-profile investigation. Manners still matter. On that note, would you mind calling off your armed drone? Fine. Please make yourselves comfortable. We'd rather stand. You need to answer a couple of questions. I totally botched that. You need to answer a couple of questions. Everybody wants a piece of me these days. Make it quick, I'm a busy woman. Did you hear gunfire earlier? Did you hear a gun earlier? Gun? What kind of war zone is this? Answer the question, please. No, but now that you mention it, I heard some noise earlier, sometime between 1 and 2. I thought someone had popped a cork. Anything else? Make it quick, I'm a busy woman. Do you know your upstairs neighbor? Here in the hotel? I never saw him. But I heard him take a phone call in the corridor earlier around 11 o'clock. 11 in the evening? Corridor. I believe he was pacing up and down the hall until the person he called picked up. Then he went to his room. Was it a live conversation or did he get a recorded message from someone off planet? He spoke too, so it must have been a live conversation. Oh, gun her down! Oh my God, no! Last week was moving a lady, nice lady. She stops me and asks me, one are you bleeding? I saw drips on the floor. I said I'd ask the other guys. None of us were. Not haha funny, but funny. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. What did he say? I don't know. I didn't pay much attention. He might not have spoken Garian at all. Anything else? That's all, thanks. So you're going to leave me alone now? We might still have to bring you in for questioning. But for now, please stay put and wait for further instructions. Of course I'll stay. My tea isn't even cool enough to drink yet. Alright. That told us almost nothing. So what do you think, Gary? Lying to us? I think we're done up here. Let's go downstairs. A couple of potential witnesses are waiting in the lobby. We really need to track that Diaz guy down. Maybe one of them has seen him leave or even spoken to him. Go ahead and question him. You should also have a look around. It's no crime scene, but you never know when you'll find a clue. I'll be waiting at the reception. Come talk to me once you think you're done with this place. It's very easy to get a cut or poke and start bleeding, not even realizing until you've been... yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh. Saito, anything new? Well, I tried to find out how Diaz escaped from the hotel. And he was shot at 1:39. Suppose that Diaz left shortly after that, probably between 1:45 and 2:15. Alright, so... that matches up with the test with her testimony. Hello, Artificial Soul! Yeah, it's a detective game! We're currently trying to solve the murder of President Banny! Wait, President Banny? I thought he was the... Excuse me. I guess he's the president of foreign administrations? He's not like the actual foreign minister. He's the foreign minister, but they call him President Banny. I guess president is the title they use for the foreign minister? Okay, so that lines up with her testimony. She heard the cork pop, in quotes, between 1 and 2. Let's see. Those Diaz left shortly after that, probably between 1:45 and 2:15. So we have an idea when he left. The big question right now is how. There's a functioning ID scanner at the door that only picked him up once when he arrived. That means he can't have left through the front door. Could he still be here? No, I've had my drone scan the whole building for his ID twice already. He must have gone out through the back door, but you don't get far that way by foot. My theory is that he was picked up by a getaway driver in the backyard. There's a vehicle tracker on the launch pad that scans each car at the exact time it lands there. I feel like he might have just, ditched his ID, yeah? I gotta plug in a charger for my electric toothbrush after I was done cleaning the bathroom. When I brushed my teeth today, I just got done my teeth and went to do my tongue when it's... Oh, no! Dude. Cars aren't allowed to stick around for long on the launch pad. It's just meant for quick deliveries and pickups. Here's the thing. I went to ask the guard to pull the data for me a couple minutes ago. He said someone had turned it off earlier tonight. Swore it wasn't him and that he hadn't noticed. We have to find out who it was. If we confront whoever helped Diaz get away, we might find out where he went. I'm sending a sheet to your cell. Submit it as soon as you think you know who disabled the tracker. Maybe the traffic data will still help, even though parts are missing. The guard said your AR module can read it directly from the scanner on the launch pad. Roger that. Interesting. Okay, things are getting a little more interesting. Alright. Don't need to ask him anything. Hold on, I can like sit down to check out my phone. Let's kick back, relax to check out my phone. What's going on here? So the bullet, case closed. Bandy's murderer. Perp's hair is, they probably have a, their beard is. What a wonderful haiku. Diaz could escape unnoticed because the vehicle tracker was turned off by... We'll have to see. Hold on. Oh, no, it's almost a haiku. It depends on what word goes here. It's so close. Dang it. None of these work. Excuse me, sir. How can I help you? Did you see anybody leave between 1:30 and 2:15? I was right here all night, but I really didn't pay attention to that, sorry. We gave a concert earlier and I kept playing for the people that stuck around. Thank you. How can I help you? Have you met Mr. Diaz? Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting he's gonna... Have you ever met Mr. Diaz? Diaz... Guest from the 8th floor? I think I talked to him yesterday. He was having a late night drink at the bar after he arrived. I was packing up my things when he went to his room. I asked him about the viola he was carrying. Quite an expensive model, I have to say. Oh, did he show it to you? A viola, huh? Did he show it to you? No, he kept it in his case. He generally wasn't the talkative type. What does he look like? What does Diaz look like? He's a redhead with a beard. Thank you. That's all for now. I will keep that testimony in mind, but we still haven't ruled out that he's working with Mr. Diaz, so I don't want to commit to anything off of that testimony alone. We need to talk to some more people. Excuse me, madam, could I ask you, redhead with a beard? Yeah. Excuse me, madam, could I ask you a few questions? Okay. Did you see anybody leave here between 1:30 and... I gotta wait for him to say it. Did you see anybody leave between 1:30 and 2:15? Everyone could be working... True! Oh no! They're all around me are familiar traitors! That can only mean one thing. Diaz is secretly... Jerry. No, I was back in the kitchen cleaning some glasses. Had a lot of dishes to do after the concert tonight. I could be Diaz! High five, gentlemen! Oh no! My arch enemy! Didn't even think about him! Hi, you know. We're currently trying to solve the case, the murder of President Banny! How you doing today? You having a good day? The concert? Got a lot of dishes to do after the concert tonight. Can I go now? I have a young boy at home and the sitter can't stay much longer. I'm sorry, but the hotel is on lockdown until further notice. You might want to give them a call. It could be a while until you can leave. Thank you. I have another question. Okay. Have you ever met Mr. Diaz? Diaz. Doesn't ring a bell. Don't think he ever came to my bar. Thank you. That's all for now. Didn't drink. Interesting. Makes sense. Evening. Could you answer a few questions? Did you see anybody leave between 1:30 and 2:15? Or a car picking someone up? Could be. A bunch of people got picked up after the concert. But I'm more interested in people going in than out. I see. When was the concert over? Started at 20:30. Took about 3 hours, but some people stuck around the bar a little longer. Okay. So it ended at 1:30. Some people stuck around the bar. Wait a minute. How would she have known? She's like, I never met him. Okay, so she must know what he looks like then. Thanks. Have you met Mr. Diaz? Diaz, who's that? A guest from the 8th floor. He arrived last night. No, I haven't talked to any guests in a while. Thanks. So wait a minute. I need to review what the bartender lady said. I heard that the vehicle tracker was turned off tonight. Do you happen to know why that is? No idea, really. It was supposed to be running around the clock. Are you sure it was turned off and didn't just malfunction? Pretty sure. It said it was offline. I just turned it back on. Seems to be running fine now. Plus, it's only been there for 2 days. It's a good brand, too. Can it be turned on or off from anywhere other than this booth right here? No. And it's just been you here all night? Nobody else? Well, sometimes I take a break. I usually ask Felicia or Byrne to take over and keep an eye on everything. Felicia or Byrne? Felicia's the bartender, the one who won't shut up about her stupid kid. Byrne's the pianist. Did they take over for you tonight? Yeah, let me think. Felicia at 2200, Byrne at 045, both for about 15 minutes. I see. So Burned was after Felicia. Wouldn't he have hold on. The concert was over at 1:30. Are you telling me he didn't notice the vehicle tracker was off for over an hour? Burn to the ground! Thanks. That's all for now. Hold on. What? It's over here. Oh. Oh, highlight mode's off. Oh. Here we go. All right. Log. A vehicle tracker registers every car coming in the backyard. I see. Hey, yo, I'm doing just great. Doing just fine. We're currently investigating President Banny's murder. Look, thank you. Uh-oh. Sorry, am I interrupting something? No. Going for a smoke? Yep, might as well. Sounds like you're gonna keep us here for a while. Probably. Hey, I have a question. Do you always store your whiskey in the backyard? That's an expensive brand to just leave out here. The whiskey. Oh, looks like they forgot to bring in part of tonight's shipment. I'll let the bartender know. Was the whiskey dropped off here by car? Yeah, the alcohol often comes in pretty late. You remember when they landed tonight? No. Wait, I do actually. I saw them arrive when I went back in after a break. It was precisely at 22:10. I see. 15 minutes. She was there for this. It was Felicia. Are you sure about the time? Yeah, I was looking at myself right at that moment because I got a message. Thank you. Yep. I want to review what... Let me review what Felicia said. Diaz doesn't ring a bell. Don't think he ever came to my bar. Okay, so that's fair. That's actually a fair response. Bye, Felicia. Yeah, that's an old one. Okay. Back in the kitchen, cleaning some glass. I had a lot of dishes to do after the concert tonight. All right. Interrogating the guard. A bunch of people got picked up after the concert. Concert started at 20:30. Took about 3 hours, but some people stuck around at the bar a little longer. Okay. So it ended about 1:30. Interesting. The guy had some expensive whiskey up in his room. But wait a minute. That can't be right. The gunshot was at... This is Norton. Heard him take a phone call at about 11 o'clock, which would have been after the whiskey shipment came in. A live conversation. Okay. 10:10. So it came in at precisely 10:10. So what does the whiskey shipment have to do with anything? Hold on. Started at 10:30. No, that's 8:30. Started at 8:30. Took about 3 hours. Oh, I totally messed up my... Okay. Okay. So the concert actually lasted until 11:30. Gotcha. Not 1:30. Okay, let's walk around a little bit and see if we can talk to some people, clear my head a little. Oh. Excuse me, madam. Can I ask you a few questions? Okay. About the vehicle tracker. The vehicle tracker was turned off earlier, and I'm trying to find out why. You know anything about it? I heard that you briefly took over for the guard a while ago. I did, but why would I turn off the tracker? I don't even know how. Thank you. That's all for now. What exactly did I say? Vehicle tracker was turned off. Okay. Thought maybe you would have worded it carefully to try to catch her in a lie. Excuse me, sir. How can I help you? The vehicle tracker was turned off earlier tonight. I'm wondering if you might know something about it? Did you stand in for the guard tonight? I did, but just for a few minutes and I touched nothing. Was the tracker still turned on while you were there? I really don't know. I just sat there until he came back. Thank you. That's all for now. Alright. In that case... The guard... Okay. Felicia first, then burned. At 12:45. So Felicia was at 10. Burned was at 12:45. The whiskey was delivered during Felicia taking over at 10:10. Burned took a quick break. Felicia took over. Now, that might mean... Hold on. Let's go check the logs. Because if the log shows... $10:04. That was the last log. It was $10:04. It doesn't show the whiskey. So so it was Felicia. She turned it off. Yep. So Felicia turned off Felicia was the one. Because the whiskey came in at 10:10. It was not registered on the log. That it was shut off before then. And Felicia took over at 10 o'clock for 15 minutes. Yep. Open and shut, baby. So it was Felicia that helped him escape. But why, I wonder? I guess we'll find out. Maybe. We might find out. Oh! Excuse me, sir. Can I ask you a question? Happy to help. Did you see anybody leave between 1:30 and 2:15? No, I was fast asleep until I got called down to the lobby. I have my own room upstairs. Your own room? You live here? Mostly, yes. Thank you. Happy to help. So my colleague said that the guard is in charge of the vehicle tracker in the backyard. Is that correct? Yes, Mr. Smith. Yes, Mr. Smith. I was like, wait, I'm not Mr. Smith. That's not my name. What are you talking about? Yes, Mr. Smith. Is the tracker ever turned off? Turned off? No, it operates around the clock. And it doesn't usually break or have any hiccups of any sort? I don't think so. It was installed the day before yesterday. I can't imagine that it's already acting up. But Mr. Smith can certainly answer your questions about the tracker in more detail. He's usually not in contact with our clients. I apologize if he appears untrained. Thank you. Happy to help. So, do you know what Mr. Diaz looks like? Unfortunately, I've never met him. The reception wasn't occupied when he checked in last night. He used our electronic check-in service. Thank you. That's all for now. Alright, so... Alright, so... Red hair with a beard, huh? The perp's hair is red. They probably have a... whiskey bottle, cut arm, or viola case. I'm gonna say they probably have a viola case. Their beard is red, I think. Redhead with a beard. I apologize that Mr. Smith is one of the unwashed masses. Felicia is Diaz! Oh my god, that would be such a twist. She's not a redhead, is she? No, I didn't remember. I have nothing to do with this. Yeah, brown hair. All right, my guess then. Looks like I don't think I need to go back upstairs. Yeah, nope, I can't even go back upstairs. All right, so as far as clues, so an almost empty whiskey bottle and a pretty expensive one at that, judging by the receipt. Oh, duh! Where'd he get the whiskey? She said she never met him. Duh. My dog constantly. Oh, I love that. Is it like when where like it's kind of like through their teeth? Oh, I love that. I actually someone in my family had a dog once who's I think her front teeth were injured and fell out. So so the poor baby, she couldn't keep her tongue in her mouth. It was always just like hanging out of her mouth just a little bit. It was so cute. Sending a picture, yay! Yay! So yeah, duh. Where would he have gotten? That was the biggest things. Where would he have gotten the whiskey if? Loafy. Yeah, she said she never talked to him. Probably he never came by the bar. Probably. I mean, he might have. The thing is, he might have just like bought the whiskey without telling her his name. Though I imagine you still got a card. Well, he probably wouldn't look with a beard. With a beard, he probably wouldn't look young enough to card, but you never know. Oh God. Wait, is this real, Borb? The Morbius thing? I don't know if I want to click on it.
Before we go.
Oh Jesus. All right, I'll watch it later. Oh, your puppy's so cute. She's so adorable. So, a piece of glass was cut out and put back in. A piece of paper, it's empty except for a strange hand-drawn symbol in the middle. Might be relevant. Fancy bathtub, maybe the perp used it. We should have the whole bathroom checked for DNA. Crate full of expensive-looking whiskey. Registered every car coming in the backyard. I think I got this. I think I got it. I'm almost certain it was not the receptionist. I'm almost certain it was the bartender. And I'm pretty sure Banny's murderer has red hair, a red beard, and they have a viola case. Yeah, it's real. No, okay, hold on. Oh my God.
Before we go, I want to say, you have taught me a lot during the little time we've had. No matter what happens next, know that I trust your leadership.
What is your catchphrase?
No.
It is time to morb?
Close enough. Let's do this.
No way! No way! Oh my God. The least I can do is contribute to the wheel, even if I'm not here for the meeting. Yeah, thank you, Artificial Soul. No worries. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're not able to make it to the wheels. But thank you so much for contributing. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much, Artificial Soul, for the ultimate contribution to the wheel stream. All right. I mean, I'm nervous about making mistakes with this, but everything we have tells us, yeah, that he's probably a redhead with a red beard carrying a viola case, because the viola case almost certainly has his gun in it. A la the, what was that movie? It's a classic, I think. Oh, Desperado. Yeah, yeah. Yeah! Oh my god, you knew! Yes! Classic! Oh, I mean, I actually haven't seen the whole movie, but, it was super, the beginning I saw was super cool. It is a sequel, not a remake. Oh, wait, maybe I was thinking of El Mariachi then. No, because I'm pretty sure I was thinking of the one with Antonio Banderas, which I think is... I don't think he was in El Mariachi. Yeah, I'm thinking of Desperado then. Desperado! Okay. But anyway, enough on that tangent. I think this is it. I think this is right. I'm a little nervous because I don't like making mistakes. Drinking bubble. I'm assuming that's a quote from the movie. I've only ever seen the very, very beginning, and that was like a billion years ago, so I don't exactly remember. Mistakes are part of life. Oh, right, all right, you're right. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay, fine. If mistakes happen, they happen. So the concert. I feel like the concert is very important, but it hasn't really... I don't really feel like it's necessary yet. Maybe it'll come up. Maybe it'll be necessary in a minute. Also, can I go back to the... I can go all the way back to the beginning. Wow. All right. I'm gonna say red, violet... Wait. Oh. Oh, I have to submit Diaz's escape first? Diaz could escape unnoticed because the vehicle tracker was turned off by the bartender. It had to be her. There's no way it was anybody else. Oh... Airplane's a good movie too. I thought I had drunk enough to stay up all night, but I already arrived at the bed dimension. Oh no, Abyo! Sleeping ghosts. They pull you into the bed dimension. Enjoy your sleep, Abyo. Thank you for stopping by. All right. It's Friday night. Oh, uh-oh. Friday Night Lofi! Ba na 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 ba 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 ba. Friday night with love. You're spending the night watching me discover some murderers. 'Cause it's fun. And I have my happy hair wiggles. Because I am adorable, supposedly. I'll listen and play something on Switch. Heck yeah! Good idea! That's my too. Well, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense being anybody else. All evidence points to the bartender. Let's go for it. Yes. Talk to the bartender. Hey, girl. Excuse me, I'm afraid we have to have another chat. I've really got to get home soon. I don't know if you have kids you've got to take care of. The guard told me that you took over from during his break at 10 o'clock. After that, no more vehicles were scanned on the launch pad. However, the guard said that people were picked up in the backyard all night. According to the pianist, there was a delivery shortly after 10, but there's no record of it. The tracker must have already been turned off. Care to explain what's going on here? I don't know what you're talking about. If you won't be honest with me now, I'll have to take you in for questioning. What? No, I have to get home! Mr. Diaz is suspected of being involved in an interplanetary murder case. I don't have to tell you how serious it is to be complicit in something like that. Murder case? Crap, I didn't know what he was up to, okay? It was about the money. Did he kill someone? Please tell me everything from the start. Diaz was at my bar last night. He offered me a drink. At first I thought he was going to hit on me. But then he said he needed my help, that he was expecting a visit today. And that his visitor wanted to stay under the radar. Ah. He wasn't taking a call. He was alive. His friend was actually there. He asked me if I could do him a favor and turn the car tracker off. Offered me a bunch of money for it. So, was Diaz not the killer? I had to take it. I really needed it, okay? I didn't think it would do any harm. I assumed it was about a secret lover, maybe a famous one. Wouldn't be the first time around here. It's also pretty commonplace that our guests ask for special favors. This was a pretty small one on it. What? To tamper with, like, security? Good lord. Okay. And then I saw Diaz leave tonight. He was picked up by a guy in a white van. I realized he had lied to me and I got cold feet. That's when I called it the anonymous. Ah! She was the anonymous tip. I forgot about the anonymous tip. That's when I called in the anonymous tip. So that was you. Why didn't you say right away that he got away in a van? I don't know. I panicked, okay? I said he was suspicious and I hoped you'd take it from there. I didn't want to implicate myself by drawing attention to the car. I see. A white van, huh? Did you catch any more details about the car or the driver? No, I'm sorry. What does Mr. Diaz look like? He's a skinny, tall guy with red hair and a red beard. Please, you have to understand, I didn't think it was a big deal. You can't tell anyone. I can barely make ends meet. I can't lose my job or go to jail. I have a son. I'll think about it. Oh, boy. Oh, now I gotta make a decision whether to send this poor woman to jail. I'm gonna get fired, aren't I? Alright, let's do this. I think I might know how our guy escaped. He bribed the bartender to turn off the vehicle tracker in the backyard. After she did that, a white van came to pick up Diaz. I can't go to jail. I have a Star Rail addiction. Please! I wouldn't survive in jail. They don't have Star Rail there. The bartender gave the anonymous tip to the police when he realized that Diaz had lied to her. Sounds like a risky plan, banking on the cooperation and silence of a stranger like that. I think that part was improvised. The tracker was installed only 2 days ago. Don't you think she might have been an accomplice from the get-go? Unlikely. If she was, I don't think she would have called in a tip. Maybe, but we should have her arrested to be sure. Leave her be. Honestly, just leave her be. We got bigger fish to fry. What are you talking about? She's clearly involved in this whole conspiracy, knowingly or not. She did something she thought was insignificant to make some extra money. She's probably underpaid and she has a kid. Do we really want to risk her going to jail? She should have thought of that. No one makes us complicit. We'd be breaking the law. The law and justice aren't always the same thing. Gentlemen, I've been looking at that white van while you were talking. A vehicle matching the description passed by a nearby security camera at about the right time. It's just a white van. What? Pretty sure that's it. I followed its trail. It was last scanned a few minutes ago and seems to be parked now. To be lawful or to be good? Yep. I choose good. Where? In the lower layers, just a few train stops away. Excellent work. Conrad, you go and check it out. I'm waiting for the chief here. He's on his way. I want to see this place for himself. And I'll get back to HQ. I have more help with the database at my fingertips. Copy that. I'll catch the next train and keep you posted. Chaotic. Oh, well, yes, of course. To be chaotic or good. Alright. I hope I could be of service. I'm so sorry. Please don't tell anyone. I mean, I have to tell someone. Any specific questions? Nope. I had to tell him, but I'm not gonna let you go to jail. She's neither. Neutral. Alright, to the train station.
I will do some very bad things now.
I knew he was gonna ask for me to smoke. Pat, 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 pat. What a day, huh? What a day. What just came up? Oh, it's this ad that keeps making noise, like I got a phone call or something. Hello, I'd like to join you right next to you. Hi, my name's Conrad. You can call me Conrad. How you doing? Alright, 3:35 in the morning. Yay. Interesting, the concert was either a red herring or it's gonna come up later. Doom bum boom ba doom. I love like the noir film stuff. Making my way downtown. Oh. Hey Neil, did you find the van yet? Looking at it now, seems like they dumped it. Figured as much. I dispatched a team to your location. They'll give the van a thorough screening. You should leave him behind and go off to the perp now. Maybe he's still close. Be careful. Been looking into Mr. Diaz some more. His ID seems to be completely fake. There's no record of it before he checked into the hotel. I mean, yeah, obviously. You think he's that dumb? Of course he's gonna use a fake ID. They're like, oh man, we haven't detected anybody named Mr. Diaz leaving or coming into the hotel or going anywhere. Weird. I'm like, you don't think he ditched his ID? What kind of cops are you? What kind of detectives are you? Fake IDs are... Oh. I would like to apologize for my extremely harsh previous statements. I can understand why you might assume that why a fake ID would probably not be the first thing that pops into your head. Fake IDs are very hard to come by. You need a surgeon to put it in and a very good hacker who ejects it into the federal database. Ah, they are inside your body. Gotcha. Never apologize. No need to apologize. It shows that you understand that you are in the wrong. And a very good hacker who injects it in the federal database. This is yet another sign that we're dealing with a big fish here. Likely a bunch of them. Copy that. Thanks for the heads up. For anything, for any reason, apologies are a sign of weakness. No, they're not. This must be the van we've been looking for. There's no license plates. Casually. Oh, hello. Pug! You don't look like you're here for the concert. Look, she's got a pug! I wish I was. That your values under pressure can be pushed to a breaking point. What an interesting take. I wish I was. Can I ask you a question? Did you see the person that landed in the van over there? I learned it from Shadow. No! Is that from a jet thing? Dang it. Do I look like a snitch to you? Do I look like the police to you? There. If you're not a cop, what are you? Neil Conrad, CDI. Oh, CDI? That's even worse. Look, did you or did you not see the driver? Trying to find out where they went. We've only been out here for a minute. My dog needs to take a leak, and then we're going back in. You're taking your dog to a concert? He appreciates good music. Are we done? If you didn't see anything or anyone suspicious, yeah. Look, man, everyone around here probably looks suspicious to you. You want to do some actual good? Have a look down around the pier. My friend Rob keeps having trouble with his business. Some jerks climb on his boats, leave their stuff behind, make a mess. That's maybe something to look into, but then you're not really interested in helping the Excuse me. But then you're not really interested in helping the community, are you? You have me all figured out. Have fun at the concert. Interesting. Excuse me, ma'am, this arrow seems to be pointing right at you. It says slot machine. Oh, well, never mind. It's not anymore. How did you do that? All right, boat rental. Chair. My pulse is steadily going up over the night, it looks like. That's fine. It's kind of understandable, even. Oh. Welcome to Port Bureau, Canal 39918. Thank you. Interesting. Alright, down to the port. Maybe you know it, Forbes. See you soon. Hello, sir. What's with the fancy suit? I like to wear it. Don't pay attention. Don't pay attention. All right, pass by. Whew. Hello. The rope on this bollard seems to have been cut recently by a pocket laser. Interesting. Excuse me, my fine gentlemen. Have you seen anybody with a pocket laser around? Excuse me, sir. Ah, have you been here all night? Who's asking? Neil Conrad, CDI. I'm here investigating a case. CDI? Every time you're looking for a culprit, it's always down here, huh? We're all from the same city. Sure doesn't feel like it. I noticed a rope over there that looks like it's been cut recently. You know anything about that? Did someone steal a boat? Did Rob call you here? Rob? Ha, didn't think so, but he's still gonna want to talk to you. Rob! Someone's here about your boat! Well, tell him to get up here! You heard the man. Alright. I don't think it's a very good idea to lie. I don't want to do any. I don't like lying. I don't want to do any lying. Treasure chest! Give it to me! Give me your contents! Please, I need it! You can't just show me a treasure chest and not allow me to open it! I'm begging you! Man. Alright. Hey, Rob, what do you want? Hey, that's the first time the cops have responded to my call. I had some punks vandalize one of my boats last month and nobody showed. I'm not with the police. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm actually not with the police. Neil Conrad, CDI. CDI? What are you doing here? I'm investigating a different case. You might be able to help me. And what about you helping me? Why does the police ignore me and everyone I know? I don't know, but you have to listen to me. The man who stole your boat might be very dangerous. Help me find him and you'll get your property back. When did he steal it? It's 3:40 now. A good hour ago. I heard the engine start and then Ed yelled something. Ed? The man down at the pier? Yeah, he wanted to stop the guy, but he's an old man, you know? I went out to see what was going on. The boat was already leaving the port. I see. How long had it been in this harbor prior to being stolen? For over a week. Wasn't booked a lot lately. Is there a way to track it? Is there a way to track it? All boats that go in or out are picked up by a scanner at the port entrance. Port AI next door has the data. Maybe it'll spit it out if you tell your law enforcement. I'll give it a try. What's your ship's ID? No idea. It's called Berta. Don't you have a record of that? I don't know what to tell you. It's Berta to me. Will that name show up in the system? No, but it's painted on the side. Do you know anything about the thief? No, except that it's probably a Savian. What makes you think that? Because it was Savians who vandalized my boat last month. Is that all you're basing this assumption on? Well, makes sense, doesn't it? Did you see the thief? No, but Ed saw him. Ed didn't seem too keen on talking to me earlier. He's an old grump, that's for sure. Any chance you could convince him to help us out? Ha! Nobody tells Ed. That ha was bad. Ha! Nobody tells Ed what to do. Least of all y'all upper folks. Least of all y'all upper folks. One of you bureaucrats chased him out of his old harbor. If you ever had any sympathy for you, that's where it ended for sure. Sounds like that's something important to add, huh? Won't shut up about it. So you bringing me my boat back or what? I'll do the best I can. If it turns up, I'll let you know. I'll certainly try my best. You guys, she's in his old harbor. Wonder if I can get him his old harbor back. Probably not. Welcome to Port Bureau, visitor. What can I do for you? Show me the recent traffic data of this harbor. Access denied. Traffic data is not a matter of public record. I'm Neil Conrad with the CDI. Scan my ID. Scanning. Welcome, Agent Neil Conrad. What can I do for you? Hey, Relo, how's it going? You having a good day? Feeling any better? Today's traffic data, come on. Understood. Displaying traffic data. Anything else I'm doing alright? Just trying out Blender. Fantastic. Fantastic. How you liking it? How you liking it? Give me a second to get my brain caught up. I've heard it's a bit wonky to work with, but I'll admit that some of the things you can make with it are absolutely beautiful. Anything else? That's all. Alright. Oh, hello? Hey, any updates? Not yet, but maybe soon. I think our guy stole a boat. Stole a boat. I think our guy stole a boat. A boat? Why would he do that? Maybe to avoid scanners. Boats aren't tracked as closely as cars or pedestrians. Still, the boat should be easy enough to find. They're slow and there are scanners at every port entrance. Super Mario RPG! I have actually played that a little before. I have... On the channel, I mean. I actually never played it back in the day. But, it was kind of cool. I kind of liked it. I played it a little for a Retro Saturday, I believe. I think I should not be trying it raw and use a tutorial, but I'm going to get used to it. Tutorial. I've heard that tutorials are very important for Blender. My chonker decided to play enough data rhythm. Oh no, big cat. 111 lines. Good job. Welcome back, boy. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Still, the boat should be easy enough to find. They're slow and there are scanners at every port entrance. Big heart. The problem is that I do not know the boat's ID yet. But I do have a record of the local traffic data on the screen right here. Tutorials are very important for all software. No! Fly by the seat of your pants. Figure it out yourself. That way you shall be the ultimate Blender user. Or software user. I have a bad habit of doing that, actually. I'm like, I don't need no help. And then I jump in and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, but I'll figure it out. And then like 3 weeks later, I'm like still on page 1 and I'm like, help me. Let's see. Still hasn't used the tutorial on Blockbench. Ooh. Yeah, I actually, I did actually try to use, I'm gonna be honest, I tried to use a tutorial for Mixcraft. I tried to find a tutorial for Mixcraft. There is one video for Mixcraft. Actually, it might just be because I was trying to figure out how to set up a MIDI keyboard. There was like one tutorial video for setting up like MIDI keyboards in Mixcraft, and it was extremely outdated, using the wrong, using the wrong type of keyboard, I guess. It was like, oh man, it was so frustrating. There were so few Mixcraft videos from what I could find. From what I had, like, maybe that's changed. Maybe I wasn't looking in the right place, but I remember not being able to find like anything about Mixcraft. It was so weird, and I just couldn't figure. I was your tutorial. You were my tutorial for Fightcade. That's true, and I really appreciate that. But you know what? I did actually use a tutorial for OBS. I never knew I never knew Blockbench. That's interesting. Yeah, Blockbench looked pretty cool. Wait, which one? Hold on. Which one was Blockbench? Because we looked at 3 yesterday. It was PicoCAD. There was PicoCAD, Blockbench. I did check out... this one was Blockbench. Yeah, Blockbench looks really cool. It's the, like, voxel style that apparently is used in Minecraft. Like, literally, not just because it kind of looks a little bit like Minecraft, but because it actually says on the page who's using Blockbench, Nox Crew, Minecraft Mojang Studios, Cyclone, Everbloom Games, Spark Universe, Orville Studios, Game Mode 1, and many more! It's a low poly 3D model editor. Let's see. But I do have a record of the local traffic data on the screen right here. Traffic data again, huh? You know when the boat arrived and when it left? Approximately. I should be able to identify the right one on that, excuse me, on that list. Just give me a moment. Okay, send it to me via keypad as soon as you do, and I'll call you back if I find the boat. Excuse me. Will do. Talk to you in a minute. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, boy. 310, yeah? I think you said it was 310, if I remember correctly. All right, Rob. 3:40 now, a good hour ago. Okay, no, it was actually 2 o'clock. 2:22? No, that's not right. When did he steal it? It's 3:40 now, a good hour ago. I heard the engine start and then Ed yelled something. If it was a good hour ago, it could be more than an hour ago. So, if I wasn't so stubborn, I'd use a tutorial for Magic's Music Maker, Fruity Loops, and Cinema 4D. Ooh, those sound like fun programs. I wish there was like a good free DAW that I could use. Like, there probably is. I can probably find it. Is that it? There's no way. Hold. What? He posted so many in the... Okay, that can't be right. He posted so many. Strange. FL Studio... Wait, FL Studio is free? I thought I thought only like the bare bones FL Studio was free. Or is that Fruity Loops? Wait, you put an asterisk. Is that what Fruity Loops is? FL Studio is not really free, I don't think. Oh, I think Artificial Soul was just correcting themselves on Fruity Loops. You can try it for free, but you can pretty much try anything for free. See, the keyboard, I actually have a MIDI keyboard, and it recommended me download FL Studio. I'd love to, but I don't really have the money for that. Let's see. Anyway. Yeah, I bought Mixcraft a long time ago. And that was actually before the Humble Bundle thing that had like Mixcraft and a bunch of other stuff for almost no money at all. So I felt a little upset that I spent way more money on it than I could have if I just waited 2 weeks. Let's see. Alright, I'm thinking it's 3:10 then. That seems about the right time. No. 2:22. It's gotta be 2:22 then, because... Why is this one off? Why is this one formatted improperly? All the other ones are formatted correct. Well, not necessarily. This one's... Well, the right-hand side is a little different depending on the time, but... He said a good hour ago. That's only about half an hour ago. So it's gotta be 2:22 is an hour and 18 minutes ago. So that has to be it. 617079. That's what I'm betting. Is there anybody else I can talk to new, or... Yep, I had a feeling. Excuse me, sir. Your friend told me that you saw the person who stole the boat. And what if I did? Then you could describe to me what you saw to help me track it down. You're a CDI, you said? That's correct. That means you're concerned with crimes, right? Like fraud and theft? Sometimes, yes. You also help out folks from around here? We help everyone. Why do you ask? Look, I was thrown out of Matuna Harbor the other day. When I bought this boat as a young man, I came with a spot there. Now the whole area is being turned upside down. Construction everywhere, richer folks moving in. First they tell us it's no big deal for us locals. Test! Hello, yo! Are people's chats not coming in? Only my... Oh no, I'm sorry. Comfy. I love it. No worries. Thank you. First they tell us it's no big deal for us locals. 2 weeks ago, I'm landing on my boat. I'm landing my boat, they ask for money. New management, they say. Of course, I didn't want to pay up. Truth be told, I couldn't have any. I couldn't have anyway. I called the company, all I hear is lawyer gibberish, so I decided to go elsewhere. Look at this pitiful pier I've been staying at. Not a single decent pub in sight. If you help me get my spot back, I'll tell you what I saw. Let's see what I can do. Fine, I'll try. Huh. I'll be a monkey's uncle. Seems like things are finally looking up. Let's connect ourselves. You can call me as soon as you have my spot. Okay. Here's what you need to know. Here's what you need to know. My spot was in Matuna Harbor, right next to the Red Herring. The Red Herring? It's a pub. Best one there is. I see. Very clever. That's where you find my friend Fred, the harbor master. Go talk to him. It's a few miles down the canal from here. A few miles? Can't you just tell me? This is really time sensitive. Nah, we have a deal. Like I said, I got to shoot my shot. Fine. But I'll have to wait. It'll have to wait a little. I'm following a hot trail right now. I need to look up that funny saying, well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Yeah. Where exactly did that come from? Welcome back, Rabbit. It was originally a sarcastic remark made by creationists? No way it was. No way. Okay. Am I winning? Yeah! The term monkey's uncle most so notably seen in the idiom, well, I'll be a monkey's uncle, is used to express complete surprise, amazement, or disbelief. It can be used to acknowledge the impossibility of a situation in the same way that pigs might fly is used as an example, as if one says, I may agree that if 2 + 2 = 5, then I'm a monkey's uncle. I don't... Okay. The phrase was used as early as 1917 in an El Paso, Texas newspaper advertisement for a play called The Brass Monkey. It appeared in newspapers several times in the early 1920s, including several other examples in advertisements. It was originally a sarcastic remark made by creationists. The notion that people were descended from apes was considered blasphemous by Darwin's contemporaries, and it was for this reason that the sarcastic phrase came into use. Huh. Wild. And then it just got completely divorced from that original use entirely over the next 100 years. Very interesting. That reminds me. You know the term Nimrod? Have you guys ever heard of that one? Just the word, it's like a synonym for doofus or idiot. I'm sure this one is more well known. Yes? I'm sure this one is more, this origin is a lot more well known. Because I think it's been circling around the internet more frequently. Nimrod was originally a hunter in the Bible. He was. And the reason it became a synonym for, like, stupidity was because Bugs Bunny referred to Elmer Fudd as Nimrod sarcastically. Bugs Bunny called Elmer Fudd poor little Nimrod. Yes, exactly. sarcastically as like, oh, to reference his hunting. But people who didn't get the reference just thought it was like, oh, I guess he's just calling him an idiot. I guess that's just like a word for idiot or whatever. And so people started using it that way. Yeah, fun fact. All right, I'm gonna grab myself some tea real quick. Hello again! Fun fact, the missing link is a false evidence to disprove evolution made by creationists that is shunned by actual biologists. As anyone who actually knows anything about evolution knows, that the missing link is due to the fact that you would need the fossils of every single generation of a species, like every single one. This is unreasonable. Interesting. Laptop's angry with you. I filled up 118 gigs of storage of the 118 available, 48 megs of free space. Been there. I mentioned the other day how I was trying to make a recording of a specific thing in a game, and it just didn't work. But I forgot to turn off the recording, so all of a sudden I was tooling around on my computer, and suddenly, and then like it was out of out of space. I ended up making like a 200 gigabyte recording or something ridiculous. Everything just started skipping and freaking out, and I was trying to export a video at the time, so yeah, it was wild. So just kept recording video of nothing until my hard drive was completely full. Moose rabbit smell more fan season. I love it. People love me. They want me. So, all right. I'm this game is actually a little bit nerve-wracking, just because like it's so like you want to put a lot of thought into everything, but oh god, Has to be, right? Okay, one last double check over the testimony. So, Rob mentioned, help me find him and you'll get your property back. When did he steal it? It's 3:40 now. Borb season, fire! No borb! Prime rabbit season. Borb fan season. Prime rabbit season. Prime rabbit season. Borb fan season, fire! There we go. Borb season. Alright. Now that I improvised the skit so that you guys have some sound with me doing it, and you can put it in any video you'd like, as long as it's reasonable. Let's see. So it's 3:40 now. Also, here's a fun bit of biology that was actually recently discovered. This is a huge breakthrough in the history of life on Earth. We just had an experiment to see if single-celled organisms would group up and act as a single organism. Yeast was used. Single-celled yeast. As it turned out, not only did they adapt to become multi-cell organisms, but did so in such a short amount of time it genuinely shocked the science community and made them rethink how fast evolution can occur. Hello, sorry for bothering. Oh, man. Hey, Nationalist Devi. I hope you have a nice day. Not being in my channel. Thank you for stopping by. To the ether with Nationalist! Because, like, I don't know how many of you guys stream, but there's a feature in OBS and Twitch chat where it'll show you when somebody it'll show you when somebody chats for the first time. So I'll see like the little first time chat when I'll be like, oh yay, and then I'll go and it's a bot and I'll be like, oh man, come on. My message was auto deleted. Don't you joke. It must have been super horrible. How in the world did you do it? How did you say something so bad that it skipped the auto mod and straight up got deleted? Message massaged and mischief managed. Let's see. Solemnly swear I'm up to no good. Yep. You did, actually. You did. There was a spam bot. At least I believe it was. It may have been an actual person, but they were hawking their wares. So I don't do that. That's one of cigarettes in bio. No. Honestly, like, if you want to talk to me about 1,000, yeah, probably. I just like to give people the benefit of the doubt. But if you want to talk to me about offering me stuff for my channel, please just do it in Discord. Like, I don't want to talk about it, especially because I'm not going to buy anything from you. Just letting you know right off the bat, I'm not in a place where I can buy stuff for my channel. He uses a bot at one point because I was silent. Oh no! No, that's awful. I don't do that. That's why I don't like keep a list of people in my chat up, because that's none of my business. If you want to lurk, that's your right. I'm not gonna. I'll pay you beans if you talk. Thank you.
That's beans.
That's free beans. Thank you for the beans, Viral. Yeah, I don't keep yeah, I don't keep a list. I don't keep a viewer count up for multiple reasons. One of the reasons is seeing the viewer count constantly fluctuate makes me very self-conscious, so I don't like to keep it up. The second reason is that I don't want to know if like you leave or you come in. That's your business. I like the privacy of like I like the privacy of being able to just jump into the Phantom audience, come in, watch me for a little while and leave. I don't want anybody to feel pressured. I would tip you some money, but unfortunately, oh, I totally understand you. It's totally good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That was definitely not the point of why I brought it up, but thank you so much for saying that. But yeah, I don't want anybody to feel pressured into like talking, or I would never, oh God, I would never have a list of everybody in the chat and be like, why aren't you saying anything, huh? Why aren't you saying anything? Are you a bot? Why aren't you saying it? No, I could never. Why are you here? So I just recently had a mass. Minimum died 8. Oh God. Trying to take objectives, only got a single kill. I was the healing roam. And 2 kills, the same as kills as the healing roam. Oh no. Jungle Toy started talking smack to you because you did? No, absolutely not. But yeah, what I was saying was that like, if anybody wants to offer me, like, if anybody wants to try to offer services about like assets and stuff, just hit me up in the Discord instead of the chat. Please don't hit me up in my stream chat. It's very not a good place to do it. And no, I'm not really financially in a place to buy assets and emotes and stuff from people. And I like, if I were going to, I would want art. I understand that art is difficult, and I would want to give somebody a good rate for their art. So like, I'm not about to, I just don't even consider it. What game is that? It's called Mobile Legends. Where you a bot? Shoot, she's on to me. Hard carry throughs. Wait, you can check people's history? Oh no, the receipts. Rabbit's up here with the receipts. It's 3:40 now. The boat was stolen a good hour ago. So at least 2:40, maybe earlier. The closest time we have to that time is 2:22. It was definitely not 3:10. That's way too far. Okay, okay, I'm mobile. When the healer becomes the damage, yeah! It was definitely not 3:10 because that was half an hour later. Couldn't have possibly been. Has to be 2:22. That's only 18 minutes prior. So he said a good hour or so. So I'm thinking 617079. Six 617079. 617079. It becomes a great example of what was the rest of the team doing. It does. Okay, so they want me to enter the train? What? Last kill second. Ah. Hello? Yeah? I got the idea you sent me, and I found the boat. It's pretty far away from you at the moment. I'll send someone to have a look. If anything turns up, I'll let you know. In the meantime... Saito? Hold on, I think I got a hit. A hit? On Diaz's ID chip. They got picked up just now. It's not close to the boat you sent me, but I'm sure it's him. Diaz passed through a train station on foot. So he got on a train? No, he was scanned at both exits. You're the closest agent to his current location. Get over there, stat. I'm sending reinforcements. Copy that. And the boat? Let the other team worry about it. You go after the sniper. I'm sending you the coordinates. Get on the train now. Did I mess up? I think I messed up. I think I got the wrong one. Thanks. I'll keep you updated. Man. Sometimes though, gotta kill fast 14, yeah. Man. No worries. Alright, well, it looks like I'm not gonna be able to pursue any of that side quest stuff. Matuna Residences. Matuna was mentioned before. Wait, isn't this where... This is where he was kicked out of, yeah? Matuna Harbor. Yeah, what a coincidence. Fantastic. News. Who is Joseph Banny? More like, who was Joseph? That's awful. That's tasteless. Who is Joseph Banny? Everybody knows Joseph Andrew Banny is one of the figureheads in the push for Drovian independence. But what kind of person is he in private? What are his fears and concerns, his goals and needs? The Garian Gazette had a peek behind the curtain. Benny was born in the late 1700s in New Joran. When his father started a new job in the mines of Sector 2, his family moved to Drovia, and after barely surviving its deadly collapse, relocated again to Sector 1. In interviews and public discussions, Banny often emphasizes the exploitation his family has suffered at the hand of its colonial rulers. Like many other Savian families, he says they always struggled to make ends meet despite working hard and long hours. Banny usually fails to mention the Garian grant for Drovian talents that enabled him to study law and ultimately kicked off his career in politics. Holy... Wow, they're not even trying to sound impartial. Well, it is the Garian Gazette, so this is what, a tabloid? On a random note, I threw my phone at my laptop and popped the B key by accident. In my futile efforts of trying to reapply the key, this being a butterfly keyboard, I broke part of the grips on it, so it is forever loose and unstable unless I press it on the center. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Well, regardless, I'm sure things will be okay. Not the right time? I'm sorry. Big hug. Yeah, I deserve that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done. I should have been more serious. I'm really sorry, because that... What is a butterfly? But I do want to ask, what is a butterfly peak? No! No! What is a butterfly keyboard? Oh! It's Apple's whole thing. Gotcha. Oh yeah, so you can never get it fixed. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. I thought it was. Oh god, I thought it was just like a special name for like keycaps. God, I feel really bad now. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have joked about that. Oh, big hug. The healer I'm loving is called Angela. First is a blade shot that goes out and manages to use on hitting allies. Oh, that's always fun. I always love characters like that. They might? I thought Apple didn't do repairs. I thought you had to replace it. Apple does repairs. Wow, okay. Well, then maybe they'll replace it. Maybe you've got a chance. I've seen the style of keyboard is called a butterfly keyboard and not just an Apple thing. No, apparently it's an Apple thing. Apparently butterfly keyboards are only Apple. It's called a butterfly key because it looks a bit like a butterfly's wings. Yeah, but it looks like Apple is like the only person who uses these. Oh, it can? Oh, fun! Apple does repair. Well, I mean... So, is it on an Apple? Apple stopped using these in 20... Oh! How old is this article? Oh, 2019. Wait. Wait a minute. What an unfortunate time for the article. So, okay, so they might not offer repairs then. Is it like on, you said it was on your laptop, huh? Yeah. Also, laptop repairs in general are like kind of cumbersome, aren't they? Not even just Apple. Like laptop repairs in general, I think, are kind of frustrating. Where'd my tea go? Oh, I never actually got it. I only boiled the water. Here, I'll be right back. See you guys soon. Hello! I've returned! Chiclet keyboards, island style keyboards. Oh! Chiclet keyboards. Frameworks laptops. Motorola came close. I was looking at that ages ago, and the same for Google's attempts at a modular cell phone. Ooh! Motorola came close, but it was not successful. Shame. Listen to the Theater Rhythm demo botherer. Hopefully it'll go away for a bit. It's like 5 minutes long. I wanted to do Blinded by Light. Another runner in the night. And caveats, if you want to upgrade the CPU, you have to get a motherboard with the new CPU on it. Listen, any and all parts because the laptop manufacturer company solder the CPU on motherboards. They have no other. Oh, gotcha. Good luck, Abyo! Still going. All right. Oh, these are stairs? These, wow. Okay, this looked like corrugated, like, sideboard or siding. 12, so, ooh. Another rock band. Get your hands off me! Please stop resisting, ma'am. Officer Marquez. What's the music? What am I being arrested for? You have no right! I want to talk to my lawyer! I will always give free advertising to companies that empower user repair and user freedom. Yeah, preach! Excuse me. Do you have a lawyer? Maybe? You don't know. Let's call him down to the station then, because that's where we're going. No! Why are you wasting your time on me? There's a guy with a rifle around here! Miss Grendel, there isn't. Let's go. Hold on just a second. Neil Conrad, CDI. CDI? The Central Department of Investigation? The case leads me here. May I ask what's going on? I'm so glad you are here, sir. These two officers are making a grave mistake. The whole quarter should be locked down right now. There's a man with a rifle around here. You're being arrested for a low amount of updog? We've got a, We've got a case, we've got a code LGMA. There's some updog over here. Or rather, I should say not enough updog over. Miss Grindle calls us every week. Last time it was for a car that was too large for its parking spot. Before that, she called us on a street vendor because he was lurking outside the apartment block. She's been doing that for a long time. We're finally ringing her in for wasting our time. Sir, please, you're with the CDI. Your oath demands that you take me seriously. I'm sorry. What? I'm not a paladin. What? What's code LGMA? Steve Jobs! Covers up dog and pushes it under the table. What's up, dog? Nothing much. What about you? I did it. I'm so good at this. I don't recall an oath about a Miss Grindle. Don't you see I'm one of yours? You're CDI? No, I'm an upper. I don't belong. Oh, nope. Not helping you. Up, dog. These slowest of claps. Hey, Morty, do you do any renovations or construction? Oh. When my husband was still alive, we had a nice place on the upper layers. It had sunlight. Hello, hi, artificial soul. Hello, hi. It had sunlight and proper walls and no drug addicts lingering around the entrance. I've just fallen on hard times for a while. Enough. You've been living here for 12 years. Let's go. Sir, I swear I overheard some dangerous people. They have a gun and some important data or something. They killed somebody already. She said, is it done? And he said he's dead. Could you tell me the story from the start, please? I was watching something online when I heard voices coming from the apartment next door. I am way too far away for this. I was surprised. It's always so quiet that I wasn't even sure if someone lived there. There was a man and a woman and they seemed to be fighting about something. Code LGMA. Oh no. We've got a, we've got a case, we've got a code LGMA. There's some updog over here. Or rather, I should say not enough updog over. God. Immortalized forever on the internet. Worst joke ever made. I see renovations. Everyone having to take a bathtub up 3 flights of stairs by yourself. Oh, God. Rabbit Stronk. Never used that one before? Yeah, it's basically the lurk redeem. It's to let me know that you're in the fandom audience. One thing you should check out though, even if you don't do construction, is wow, that was actually really that you almost got me. Nice setup. Clever. I was wondering if you were setting something up and then you did the bathtubs thing and threw me off. I wanted to make sure it wasn't domestic abuse, so I turned off my program and listened. You never know down here. What do they fight about? I can show you. When I got suspicious, I started recording them with my cell. You did what? That's in violation of... Just listen to it. The things they talked about. Could you send the logs to me? Yes, of course. All right, take her away. Thanks. I'd like to ask all of you to stay put until I've had a look at the conversation. Groupie, so show some appreciation for the music. What? Oh, is it because I happen to be close enough to... Over to then clicked with me the moment you ah! Yeah, because unfortunately, yeah, like SawCon is one of the ones that shows up a lot, but still, I wasn't ready for it. You're wasting your time, but whatever, we'll wait. I like Officer Marquez. She's cool. They really did a number on your face, but I have to say, I kind of like the new look. I don't. Are you drunk? I don't have to be drunk to have an opinion on your new face. And you smell like whiskey. How about your arm? I cut myself. Doesn't matter. Wow, this hideout's really awful. I've only been staying here for a few days. Where's your violin? Funny. I gave the rifle to... Zora, listen to me. We don't have much time. I passed by a scanner on my way here. They're probably on my tail already. What? What were you thinking? You're still wearing the ID chip? Why didn't you go straight back to HQ to have it taken out? Were you able to procure the data? Yeah, the old man didn't suspect a thing. Listen, you need to give it to me. The boss called and said there was a change of plan. I'll take care of the handover. I called the guy we're meeting and told him that I was coming instead of you. He seemed a bit mad, though. I think I woke him. Didn't expect him to be sleeping at 11. Oh. What? But... 11? What do you mean 11? What? Wait. I don't understand. Oh! Called him, at the hotel! That was very quick. What a big deal. Hey folks, ain't that pretty? Look who's back in Lo-Fi Stream City. Since we're all here, let's talk about, the whole being retro thing. Hey, Rune Moon. Rune Moon has returned. How you doing? New city renovations, that gives me a unique advantage in getting people. True. Because you can, like, distract them with an not allegory. Anecdote. You can distract them with an anecdote. And then suddenly... they're like, oh, that's so cool. Then you hit them with it. Like poof, just like right off the side. Just bam. Come in like a sneaky shadow punch. Rabbit took on construction for the sole purpose of using that joke. That's determination. Are you out of your mind? They know your ID. They'll catch you for sure up there. I know the route you were going to take. I know how to get on and off George Plaza without being scanned. Why didn't the boss tell me about all this? And why did we change plans? I talked to the boss after the hit. He told me to come get you. No idea why they... Come on, Zora. Give me the stick. We need to move now. CDI could be here any minute. Boyd, you're... Let me get my stuff. Give me the stick. Fine. Here it is. Where are we going? We should split up right now. Keep your head down and wait for me to get in touch. Get to the... They won't be able to track me if I... 8:30. Boy, you're not making all of this up, are you? Are you crazy? Of course not. Let's get this mission over with. Come on. Be careful out there, okay? We're so close to getting out of it all. You too. Boyd and Zora. They could be code names. There's no way that... Red hair. Wait, hold on. No. We know what they look like. Mr. Diaz, in quote, which I'm assuming is Boyd. I'm assuming those are their real names. Boyd has red hair. I was thinking maybe these are Noah and, maybe this is Noah and... Mina? No, not Mina. Maine was her last name. What was her name? What? News. Why was this posted? Why was this put before? Weird. Mira and Noah. 1, 2, 3, hop. Rabbit. Okay, so... Okay, so the thing is that, I mean, these have got to be Savient freedom fighters, yeah? Of some kind? Well, if I remember correctly, Noah and Mira are both Savients. So, I don't exactly know what a Savient is, though. I feel the past must have been fancy. Didn't think there were cell phones and stuff 180 years ago. Yeah, this is pretty technologically advanced for what I remember. It's more like 180 now. Let's see. What do they want me to do? There's no sheets. Wait, hold on. How am I not able to... Wait a minute. Why have I not submitted this yet? Case closed. Oh, because I still haven't caught Benny's murderer, I guess? We know what he looks like. It has to be... Preserved red, Viola case. Thought I did the math wrong. Quick math didn't feel like it was. Oh, no worries. Oh, you did say 180. My bad. Well, yeah, about 180. I looked at your correction and didn't look back at the thing you corrected. Is there anywhere else to go here? Smoking machine. Okay, cool. So what do you think of that conversation? I need to see that room. I need to see the room they were in. Can you show me to it? See, I knew there was something fishy. Follow me. Thank you. What's this about? What's going on? This might be important for a case I'm working on. What case? It's classified. Is it possible this is Zora? That she's not actually... No, that doesn't make any sense. Look at her little waddle. So, come here often? Anyway, this is where I live, and the voices came from right next door. Thank you. Watch my back, officers. Hello? Anyone home? CI, open up! You're surrounded! Come out with your hands on your head! I don't think there's anybody... Shh. If you're not coming out, I'm opening the door on the count of 3. 1, 2! Ah, clever. Everybody on your knees! Hands on your heads! I'm coming in! Clear. Please stay in the corridor, everybody. I'll have a look around. Oh, small room. Oh, what's this? Is it the Bawa? Is it a Bawa? What was that? Key. Found a key under the bedstand. This tag says apartment 9. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything else to investigate. Very small apartment. Well, I guess this is about a one-room apartment. Yeah, okay. It just kind of looks, because of the way it's rendered on the screen, it just feels really claustrophobic. Excuse me, Miss Grindle. I found this key here. Any idea where it might belong? Up. Hey, Gary. Where'd you come from? Oh, really? Let me take a look at the tag. Apartment 9, huh? It's for the apartment in this building. But they changed the way the rooms are numbered. The tag belongs to the old system. My apartment number used to be 4. The one you searched was number 5. There's a floor plan over there. Maybe you can make sense of it. Logic puzzle! Thank you. Conrad, what's going on? Hey, Gary. We just got really lucky. I think that Mrs. Grindle over there called the cops on our guy. Looks like his real name is Boyd. He met a woman named Zora in this apartment here. I have parts of a recorded conversation between the two. I'm sending it to you now. Where'd you get that? Let's just say Mrs. See, as a joke, I was gonna say as a joke, Gary showing up right now kind of feels like it makes him connected to all this. And now he seems to be really defensive all of a sudden. Why are you here? What's going on? Where did you get that? He wouldn't be Boyd, would he? No, because again, like we said, Boyd is red hair with a red beard. But, let's just say Mrs. Grindle is very interested in her neighborhood. From what I understand, the woman stole some data from it. Oh, maybe it was because he's trying to figure out, oh, he wanted to make sure I didn't, hi-fi gentleman. He wanted to make sure I didn't record. He wanted to make sure I didn't record the conversation myself, I guess. From what I understand, the woman stole some data from an old man and gave it to the sniper. He in turn is going to hand it over to an unknown third party at George Plaza at 8:30. Wait. What old man? Good job, Conrad. I'll immediately inform the chief. We'll have to intercept that handover. Why would the sniper physically bring the data to someone, though? Sniper physically bring the data to someone, though. The only explanation I have for it is that it's tagged, that the network will pick it up as a leak. Well, that would mean that it's highly confidential data from the government. It's the best reason I can think of, but maybe they're just being extra careful. Hey, I found a key in the apartment the woman was hiding in. It belongs to another unit in this building. Maybe we'll find more answers there. You know which one it is? There's a number on it, but they changed the way the rooms are numbered. Miss Grendel said her apartment was 4, and then the one next to it was 5 in the old system. There's a floor plan right there on the wall. Go take a look at it. Maybe you can figure out the way the rooms used to be numbered. Maybe you can figure out the way the rooms used to be numbered. I know! I was going to do that anyway! I'll call the chief. Bring him up to speed. Where's the floor plan? Oh, okay. It's this one. Oh, that was kind of like a window. Okay, so... What? Floor plan in this building shows a new way the rooms are numbered. Shows the new way the rooms are numbered. So, we're right here. 21, 22. 31, 32. 21, 22, 23. 31, 32, 33. 41, 42, 43. Alright, so... How are these? Okay. Could it be this one? If this was 4, this is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 6, 7, 8, 9. But I don't think we're able to get up to this floor. Key won't fit. I know it won't fit. I need to find a way to get up. Let me know when you found the lock to that key. I'm working on it. Okay, there's a stairway up there. I'm glad I could help. No problem. Thanks, Miss Grendel. Thanks, Miss Grendel. Dang, that was intense. Yeah. I love Officer Marquez. She's awesome. Okay, so there's got to be a way. Hold on. Wait. So 1, 2, 3. How do I get up there? Floor plan of this building shows a new way the rooms are numbered. Oh, this says that this elevator is still working, or this stairway is still working. You know, I'm aware. Yeah, the music is really good. What is... Okay, so... What is this? I can't parse what this is. My brain isn't putting this together. What is this? It's that one. It's this room up here and I can't get up there. Almost, did I try this one? Yeah, the key won't fit. Is there really nobody? Whoop! That's not what I meant to do!
I felt sorry for the old lady. Descending through the layers was easy these days if you didn't have one of the few jobs that still existed. Basic income wasn't enough for most people, even around here where living was relatively cheap. Although somehow our economy had never been more productive.
Strange. Okay. Maybe I can like jump across from here. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's what the X was talking about. Gotcha. That's what the X was all about. And then I just have to travel down this area here. Fantastic. The last thing I expected was your voice, right? Yeah, you get his little inner monologue. You get a little, occasionally you get his little inner monologue. I felt the same way. Like it didn't start with voice work and then suddenly we get to the when we first take over Conrad and it's like this long, lengthy noir detective voiceover and I'm like, ooh, I love it. Well, it seems I had to work my way all the way around this building, but I, Neil Conrad, have finally found my way to my prize. There's a light above it. Oh. Uh-oh. Are you okay? Who is this? Hold on, I'll get you out of this. Is anyone else here? What are you going to do to me? Are you with her? My name is Neil Conrad. I'm with the CDI. Noir, yeah! Oh, thank God. Please, I need water. Of course, here you go. What's your name? I'm Lila. Are you hurt? I don't think so. It's very sore and my wrists burn like fire. Alright, Lila, you're safe now. Let me call you a doctor. Oh? Alright, the medical team is on its way. Could you tell me what happened from the start? Yeah, okay. God, she was in here and she looked almost exactly like me. That was it. That's what she was talking. The face. That's what he was talking about. Her getting a new face. Uh-oh. Oh no. I think this is Zora. I think she tied herself up. I think this is the real Zora. I think she tied herself up. I'm not gonna treat her like she's a criminal, but I think she tied herself up and then spun this story. Maybe. How? It's a good question. How would she have tied herself up? She knows how to tie knots with her feet. I guess she could have done it with her teeth, but then... Or maybe she had him tie her up. Oh, but then where's the girl? The original girl? Where's the actual Lila? Okay, fine. Maybe this is the real Lila. But I figured it would be a good twist to have this actually, like, we trust Lila. Maybe she comes along with us to the police station. And then turns out it was actually just Zora the whole time. That'd be a great twist. 1, 2, 3, hop. It'd be a fantastic twist. She was in here and she looked almost exactly like me. A woman was in here. Is this your apartment? Yes, I tried to fight, but she was so incredibly strong. It was like looking in the mirror, like I had a twin. She must have had some surgery to look like me. When did this happen? I came home from a client 2, maybe 3 days ago. She was already in here. She's been tied up for 3 days? If you're correct in the long run that is indeed not Lila, that would be a big... Maybe. I don't know, because... I mean, you could tie yourself up, probably. Maybe? I don't know. But again, she had a partner, so she very well could have had the partner tie her up. She was already in here. I turned on the light and I saw myself sitting right over there. I barely had time to react. She jumped me so quickly. She must have some augments or something. Any idea what this happened to you? Why would she try to impersonate you? I've been racking my brain about that. Is there anyone she might be trying to get close to? I don't think I know anyone important except for my clients, maybe? Your clients. We in a cyberpunk? We are! This is a cyberpunk noir film. We're basically in like a cyber super future. We are in a space age. we are on the planet Gara right now, but there are two other planets, Drovia and New Joran. Gara was the first human planet, and then the Gara started colonizing its moons. Apparently, it is in fact possible. What do you mean? Oh, to tie yourself up? Ha ha! Yes! I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Happy hair wiggles. But yeah, Gara was the first human planet, and then they colonized the moons around Gara, and then they colonized New Joran and Drovia, and those are the big planets. There's some other ones too. I don't remember their names, like Palm, I think, is one of them, maybe, but or Lom. All I remember is that there are three major planets. A horrible catastrophe took place on Drovia. There was a mining colony, Sector 2. Sector 2 was a mining colony established to mine Theranite, I think it's called. It was supposed to be the energy of the future, and they were going to mine a whole ton of it. But then, like you were playing a character named Mira, and then like you pretty much the day she got there, May 3rd, the year 1800, there was a horrible accident that very well could have been started by Gara to get access to the colony. We could have colonized space, but we're not unified. Exactly. See, Gara, I don't think Gara and New Joran like each other very much, because I believe New Joran is primarily Savians, and Savians seem to be some sort of like other like, I don't know, subspecies of human, like a different like evolutionary branch of humans, I guess. I don't really know why they're treated. It seems like they're treated very kind of like subhumans, and I don't like it. But there doesn't really seem to be any notable difference between them. So I'm not really sure what's going on with that. But apparently New Joran is populated almost exclusively by Savians, and the Savians were moving into Drovia. By the way, I'm going over this kind of to help my own memory as well, because there's a lot of detail in this game. The Savians went to Drovia to set up this colony. But when one of the first things we see, our friend Noah kind of gets us to go into a restricted area with him, and we see some boxes labeled with the symbol of Gara on it, and he freaks out. He's like, "Oh, I bet they're trying to take over," and we're like, "No, we're working with Gara. I'm sure it's fine." But then immediately, the place gets destroyed, and wouldn't you believe it? Suddenly Gara has control of the mine. For 40 years. Huh. I wonder what that's all about. So I think Gara actually organized the Sector 2 incident and got all those people killed. And now I think Noah and Mira, some of the few survivors, two of the few survivors of the incident, are organizing this like rebellion freedom fighter thing that Boit and Zora are part of. That's my theory. I'm making money on the side of an escort agency. So I'm not not a prostitute, if that's what you're asking. I mostly just dress well and go to dinner parties. Yeah, exactly. We only have high profile customers. I'm a student and it's a good way to pay the bills. Yeah, I mean, maybe she was trying to get close to one of your clients then. You think? I mean, it could be. I missed an appointment while I was tied up. I thought my boss would come looking for me, but nobody showed. Do you think she went to him? Oh no, what if she did something bad to him? You can testify that I've been in here all this time, right? No worries, Borb. Don't worry, you're not a suspect. Who was the client? A public official or something. I don't recall his name. No, don't be Banny. Was it Banny? He wanted me to spend a night at his place. My boss said he was a regular customer, but I've never met him. Do you have any more data on him? Name, address? It was all in my cell, but the woman took it. I see. Is there another way to find the client's data? We might be onto something here. My boss at the Lotus Escort Agency has all of it. It's just around the corner. But don't leave me alone right now. What if she comes back? I'm staying here until Gary! I'm staying here until reinforcements arrive. You won't be left alone. Knock, knock. I'm Gary Busey. Yeah. Hey, Gary. Dang it. Hey, Gary. Lila, this is my partner, Agent Long. Gary, could you keep an eye? Could you keep an eye on Lila? Dang it. Gary, could you keep an eye on Lila here for a minute? I need to follow a lead to her employer. I'll explain everything later, okay? Babysitting duty, huh? Alright. Alright, I guess. Nice to meet you, ma'am. Lila, how do I find the escort agency? Just go all the way up to the roof of this building. You'll end up on the next highest layer. Take a right and you can't miss it. Thank you. Yay, welcome back again! Oh, they fixed it. What? Oh, that was fast. Thank you. See you later, guys. Okay. All right, the roof of this building. Beautiful city. I'll return later, or if not, bye-bye. Bye-bye, artificial soul. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with your keyboard. Oh, wouldn't you know it? I, Neil Conrad, have found myself thrown into a mess of a stew all over again. What a day. Hello, sir. Excuse me. Closed. We're closed. Not a customer. Neil Conrad, CDI. Ah, good morning. That's a surprise. What leads you here? One of your employees, Lila. Lila, a sweet girl, nice and reliable. When did you last see her? Not in a while. I just relay orders to her cell as they come in. Sometimes she doesn't accept. Mostly she does. There was a client she had this week. I need to find out more about him for a case. Oh, okay. Did he do something to her? I can't tell you. Could you give me his name and contact details? Oh, Mr. Conrad, I would love to help, really, but it's very important that we protect our client's privacy. I'm sure you understand. I can't risk my business like that. Please be reasonable. This is a serious matter. Okay, Mr. Conrad, I have a proposition to make. I'm putting my business at risk by helping you, but you can help me make up for the damage. Play this incredibly fun Yakuza-style minigame. I'm kidding. There's another issue that puts me in a very uncomfortable spot right now. One of my employees has quit on me despite her contract running for a few more months. I told her I needed her. She has already accepted several offers over the next few weeks. We have a reputation to uphold. Our clients would be really upset if I canceled their appointments. Those are all high-class people relying on our services. Are you actually asking me? I told the local police already and they wouldn't listen to me. But I have the contract right here. See, it's signed and everything. If you can get her to fulfill her duties, at least the appointments she already confirmed, then I guess I could help you too. Did she say why she wouldn't do it anymore? You ask her. She said she's quitting and she's been ignoring me ever since. How about it, Mr. Conrad? I'll talk to her. What's her name? Sheila Novak. I'll see what I can do, but even if she doesn't come back, you're helping me for trying. Okay, fair enough. Tell her we're good if she goes to the client she already agreed to. Maybe she'll listen to, and don't mind her family, they're weird folks. Savians. The unit is just below us. The fastest way down is through that big apartment building. If you're back down to the train station, you've gone too far and the wrong direction. Be back soon. Please stay put. Alright. I'm not about to strong-arm some poor woman into doing something she's extremely uncomfortable with, though. Oh, whoops. Not far enough. And since it did say that I didn't actually have to do anything, I just needed to talk to her. I'm not even gonna bother. I just want to know her side of the story. Hello. Oh. Oh, no. Please don't be more complicated than I was expecting. Good evening. Sorry for the intrusion. My name is Neil Conrad. I'm with the CDI. I'm looking for Sheila Novak. Is she here? What do you want from her? Anthony. What do you want from her? I would like to tell her that myself. I won't just let some foreigner talk to my sister. Tell me... Ah, brother. Okay, good. Whew. I won't just let some foreigner talk to my sister. Tell me what you want. I showed you my badge. I'm not some foreigner. I'm an agent of the state. And that Thompson guy sent you. You're wasting your time. Sheila won't go back to him. I'll make sure of that. It's all right, Anthony. Let me talk to him. I can handle that myself. You won't go back to that scumbag. Don't let him intimidate you. Would you mind leaving us alone for a minute, Anthony? Sorry for my brother. He's just trying to help. Don't worry about it. So, what do you want from me? As your brother already assumed, Mr. Thompson from the Lotus Agency asked me to pay you a visit. Is that so? He told me that you refused to meet your contractual obligations. Also, she's like a 2.5 minute walk at worst from the agency. Why did he just come down here to check himself? Like, he told me that you refused to meet your contractual obligations. And you're trying to force me to go back? Why won't you work for him? I would like to know why you won't work for him anymore. What if I go back inside and refuse to talk to you? Then Mr. Thompson will probably try to sue you. Listen, I'm happy to help you if Thompson is forcing you into something. I'm happy to help you if Mr. Thompson is forcing you to do something you don't want. No, he would never do that. Sure, he can be a little annoying, but he's certainly not forcing any of the girls on anything. Oh, that's good. Okay. Listen, I want to study space engineering on Famous, but I can't afford the fees. As a Drovian immigrant without a degree, it's hard to find a good job on Gara. That's why I've been working for Thompson, but now I have all the money I need. Thompson told me you confirmed several appointments for the following weeks. Why did you do that? Wasn't it obvious that you'd have saved enough by now? That's none of your business. You can trust me. Listen, Sheila, you can trust me, but you have to be honest with me. I didn't do anything that's against the law. I didn't even say you did. All right, then tell me. I got a call from a woman a few weeks ago. She didn't tell me her name. She promised me a large amount of money if I canceled all my appointments for the next 2 weeks. What? Why? Wait a minute. What could that have... Can you tell me how to get to the station? Okay, so go to Sheila's apartment, but go a little bit farther. Or sorry, no, yeah, Sheila. Go to Sheila's apartment, but go a little bit further. And you're right there. I got so engrossed in the story, sorry. There's so much that I don't have to go back to Thompson at all, actually. And you didn't find that suspicious? Suspicious? No, I assumed that some jealous partner was behind it. Wouldn't be the first time. You said she wanted you to cancel all your appointments in the next 2 weeks. Which ones were that? Only one yesterday. I knew it! Okay, I knew it had to be connected to Lila in some way, obviously. It's not like that was a big revelation. But I was confused because I'm like, why would that matter? Because Lila can't just jump in. But apparently she can. Only one yesterday. I got my friend Lila to fill in for me. Lila, huh? Who's the client you were to see? Bannerton. He's a regular. I've been going to his place every month for at least a year now. Is he someone important? Why do you ask? I'm sure it was some jealousy thing. Please tell me who that client is. I don't think I can do that. Thompson will kill me if I give out the names of our customers. It'd be... Oh. I wonder how much of an exaggeration that is. No worries, boy. Have a nice day! This is so interesting! Oh my god! I'm really enjoying this. Planet needs you. Goodbye, Borb. May the Borb planet fare well, and may you fare well in your ventures. No! Oh god! Oh, fair Borb, we hardly knew ye. It would be really important for me to know. Maybe he's in danger. Okay. I'll tell you if you promise you won't force me to go back to Thompson. You did sign a contract. You have to understand, it's always been my dream to study space engineering, but my parents... I suppose you know the Savians have their own version of science. If my parents catch wind of my plans to go to a non-Savian university, they'll try everything to stop me. That's why I need to do it secretly. Anthony helped me prepare everything without them noticing. My ship to Femus leaves tomorrow morning. Alright. Alright then. I'll try to convince Thompson to leave you alone. Thank you so much! You wanted to know the regular customer's name, right? His name is Liam Campbell. He lives in the center. Okay. Nobody we've met yet. Liam. Alright, do you know his exact address? He knows who Liam is. Oh. Campbell. Wait, Liam Campbell. That sounds a little bit familiar, and I'm not sure why. 144 Rumpold Avenue. I hope he's alright. He's become kind of a friend. I'm pretty sure he's fine. Thank you, and good luck at university. Alright, here we go.
Liam Campbell. Liam fucking Campbell. It had taken a moment until it clicked because I never could. To me and the rest of my division, he was just the chief.
Oh no.
That's who the woman had tried to get close to.
Oh
the
no.
Director of National Security at the CDI. My boss. Now what? Should I follow the chain of command and tell Gary? The chief probably wasn't too keen on everybody finding out about his habit. Maybe I should talk to him first.
Oh no.
Then again, it might be too important for the case to be kept secret.
Oh no. My pulse is 105, yeah. It's just rising. Yeah, I know. Okay, okay, I'm gonna go talk to Thompson. So how did it go? I'm sorry, but Sheila won't come back. Mr. Conrad, I'm sure you're joking. I'm not. She's not coming back. But she signed a contract. I thought you were supposed to enforce the law. Listen, Mr. Thompson. Oh, geez. This is a great opportunity for her. You shouldn't stand in her way. What opportunity? She got accepted to a university. She never told me that, and I'm certainly very happy for her. But I can't let her ruin my business. Judging by the interior, you make good money with your agency. I'm sure you can tough it out. Mr. Conrad, you're asking a lot. And I'm sure I can rely on you. You're a good boss, aren't you? Alright, you win. Cops won't answer my calls anyway. Since I promised I'll tell you the client's name. That's alright, I actually don't need it anymore. Well, alright then. Now excuse me, I need to go through some paperwork. Thank you, Mr. Thompson. Huh. Interesting. Perfect chain. Yay! Good job! Perfect chain! Perfect chain! Good job! That always feels great. On east, of course. East? Easy, easy, on easy. I get you. Oh, man! Do I tell Gary? Do I just confront the chief? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, no, I think I have to talk to Gary. Oh, okay. I gotta talk to Gary, but... Hey, Gary. Sorry about being short with you earlier. I had to follow an important lead. Was it worth it? It was. Let me fill you in. Apparently, the woman that tied up Lila had some procedure done to look very similar to her. I suspect she impersonated her to get close to a customer. Lila told me as much. We had a little chat earlier. I'm almost positive the client is the old man the impersonator stole the data from. Right. Oh, so government data. Yep, that would be the CDI. Oh no, what is going on? This is so much bigger than we thought it was. The customer originally booked a different girl, but then someone paid her to cancel the appointment. Wait, why go through the trouble? Why not impersonate the original girl? I guess because she's his go-to. He knows her too well and he would have noticed it's not her. Clever! Clever. How did I know that he'd pick an alternative and not cancel altogether? Maybe that's what he did in the past. Like I said, he's a regular. And how did they know it would be Lila? I don't think they did. The sniper said something about the woman's new appearance. Also, Sheila specifically said that that Lila took over. Oh, but then how would they know? Yeah, they must have been following Sheila closely. Maybe they changed her looks after the appointment had already been accepted. Oh, and it healed within a few days? That kind of tech is rare. Rare tech, rare tech. It's always rare tech. What is going on with this group? This group is bankrolled by somebody huge. Must be bankrolled by some massive tech company. But what massive tech company would want to see Gara fall? And why target the CDI? But how's any of this connected to our case other than the perp talking to that woman? I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. It seems like an entirely different operation. Yeah. It does, actually. So why kill Banny? Yeah, that's a really good point. We need to tie this back to the original case. Why kill Banny? You killed Banny. He's president. He's important. We still don't know what exactly they're doing with the information. What did they steal from the president, from the director? What did they steal from Liam? Any idea who the escort agency customer is? It's our chief. Here's the kicker. I think it's our chief. What? The customer's name is Liam Campbell and his address is in the right area. I need to call HQ immediately. When did she meet him? 2 days ago, I think. All right, listen up. Meet me back at HQ in half an hour. Let's go over all the facts again and get ready to intervene in that handover. I'll have Saito look into the owner of the hideout apartment. Let's sort the rest out later. Catching the sniper remains our top priority. Copy that. See you at HQ. I still don't fully trust Gary is the thing.
Making my way back down through the maze of Matuna's living quarters, I tried to untangle the threads of the conspiracy before me. Every detail I uncovered seemed to open up a number of new questions. What exactly was the connection between the stolen data and Banny's murder? It felt like there was a bigger plan underneath, like we were just scratching the surface.
So... Can I not go to the harbor? I really want to try... Oh, I can't go up these steps. Okay. I really want to try finding the boat, but I think I messed that up. I think I chose... Yeah. Because he said it had nothing... Yeah, I think I messed up. I could have sworn that was the right boat. Like Hazu says, mistakes are a part of life. It's all good. Music. All right. Huh? Good cop, be nice and de-escalate. Oh, cool. A call? Hi, Neil. We checked the boat with the ID you sent me. Its name is Seize the Day, not Berta. It's a pretty big yacht. Is it possible that you picked the wrong ID? Maybe. The data from the port AI was kind of confusing. I see. Listen, our perp got scanned passing through the train station ahead of you. I'm pretty sure that he landed the boat in the harbor on the other side. You should go and see for yourself. Gotcha. Darn. An ad for a bar named Red Herring is at the harbor just past the train station. Yeah. That's where I need to go. Alright, harbor time, baby. Sir, may I ask what you're doing in Matuna Harbor? Don't think I've seen you before. Good evening, sir. I'm Neil Conrad, CDI. CDI? Holy moly, that's unexpected. My name's Harry Treff. I'm with TSW. Can I help you? When I take a look around the harbor, I'm looking for a boat that could be important for my case. I'm sorry, but TSW only allows club members and registered guests down at the pier. What about law enforcement? Right. If you can tell me the idea of a specific boat you're investigating, I'm allowed to let you in. I see. Maybe I'll get back to you. Ah. Yeah. So this makes it more difficult because now I have to go get the right ID. Hello. Quinn, are you new here? Never seen you before. Yeah, just passing through. The case leads me here. A cop? Oh, if you're looking for traffickers, you're in the wrong place. It's honest to God sailors here. Why mention traffickers? So you have a boat in this harbor? Of course, down at the pier, the Samara. Hey, you mind helping me out with a cigarette? No, I'm trying to quit. No, sorry, I'm trying to quit myself. Well, I'm not. Hit me up if you change your mind. I was wondering. I had a feeling. Maybe I should grab the cigarettes so that I can give them to people. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks. I hadn't thought about doing that. Hello again. How about that cigarette now? I'll get you one. Here you go. So, thanks for the ciggy. Beautiful weather tonight. You can almost see some stars through the layers. Been sitting outside all night. The view used to be better, though. You see those new apartment blocks they're building? Same company that bought the harbor. TS something. Forced me to buy an expensive tracking ID device for my boat. Now they want me to get a new engine. Mine's not regulation, they say. Oh, man! TSW is just a... God. It's just a bunch of thugs. It's just a shakedown company. I tell you, they don't want us lowers here. Listen, I'm sympathetic to your... Yeah, I get it. Not your fault. You're busy, I know. Thanks again for the cigarette. Let me know if I can do something for you. Actually, there is something. I'm looking for the idea of a boat that arrived here earlier. Any chance you could help me with that? What do you need that for? It's for a case. The guard won't let me down at the pier if I don't tell him the exact ID. The TSW guy? He likes to harp on about all these new rules. If it's for a case, I'm telling you right now, I won't throw any of my friends here under the bus. I'm sure the guy I'm after isn't one of your friends. Do you know the name of the boat you're looking for? Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. It's called Berta. Never heard of it. Tell you what, I'll go down and have a look at its ID. Okay, thank you very much, sir. Alright, I got your ID. It's 220190. I think that was the 3 o'clock. Dang it! Oh, man. I think that was the one that was formatted weird. That doesn't make any sense. Did he hide out for half an hour and then go through the tracker? Thanks a lot. Have a nice night. Can I actually go into the red herring? Good. Oh, listen, it's like... Oh, that's great. It's like the theme, but with the shanty style. Oh, I love it. I love it. Excuse me, sir. What does a place in this harbor cost? You know a guy called Ed? Ed? You mean Silver Tongue Ed? Of course I do. Lived here for 40 years. We often had a drink together upstairs. Shame he got kicked out when TSW started asking for rent. I met him earlier. He told me he misses his old spot. What would it cost to rent it for him again? What, are you gonna pay it for him? Ha! Didn't think you uppers were good for anything. It's $50 a month, $500 for a year. Yeah, I'll do it. Alright, I'll rent a spot for a year then. Done. Looking forward to having the old geezer back. $500 a year for a harbor spot. Yeah, okay. You can tell him he can come back next month. But I'm honestly not sure how long it'll take them to boot him for another reason. TSW is more interested in renting spots to tourists and private yachts. This stinks. I hate this. Hello? Neil Conrad here. What? Who is this? Neil Conrad. I'm the CDI agent. We spoke earlier. I don't know no CDI agent. He asked me to help you with your old spot in Matuna Harbor. I arranged it. You're good to come back. You what? Look, if you're making fun of me... I'm not. You can return next month. I paid for a year. I'll send you the contract. Ha! Today seems to be my lucky day. Thank you, sir. You heard that, old lady? We're going back. How about in return you to tell me all you know about that guy who stole your friend's boat? Right. I noticed the feller when he started the motor. He cut the rope with a knife like it was butter. And those are big ropes, I tell you, tough as bones. Did you see what the man looked like? I didn't catch a lot of details. He was in a hurry to get away. But when he started speeding away, it fell right off his head. It must have been a hat after all. Could it have been a wig? Yeah. Or a wig. Whatever it was, he was bald underneath. I see. So he didn't have red hair. He might have a red beard, but he's bald. I see. And if we didn't do this, we never would have known that. Uh-oh. Are you sure of that? Yep, his head was polished like a bowling ball. Great, thank you. Anything else you remember? No. Look, my eyes aren't what they used to be, and neither is my memory. That's all right. You've been a great help. Have a nice day, Ed. You bet I will. Oh, I helped him. I feel so good helping him out. Hold on. What did he say the code was? 220190? I told you I needed a boat ID to let you in. I know, the boat I'm looking for has the ID 220190. Let's see. Yep, that one's here. Alright, come on through. Don't touch any other boats. Rude. There it is. Oh, gun out! Gun out! Police! Oh. First aid kit? An open first aid kit. Some untangled bandages lay on top of the other contents. A sink full of bristly red hair. Looks like I shaved his entire beard off. Yep. Alright. He went hairless. A pocket laser cutting device. Its cuts leave a blue residue. I see. Seems to be everything. I think that's just about everything. So, okay. So we can get the... Yeah, we can get the idea that with this half, we could get the idea that he shaved his beard off, but we might still think that he had his hair and he wouldn't have cut it. We'd think he'd probably cut it, but we might not think he'd just take off, that it was a wig the whole time. I guess we'll see. Okay. So that seems like it was entirely a side quest, which I really like, actually. That's really fun. Doing a little side quest gets you more info. Here we go. Time to take the train back to wherever we're going. Wait. Why do I have 5 Oh, one purchase of the cigarette place gets me a lot of cigarettes. How much do they expect me to be smoking? Lord. They asked, how's Streamer to— Oh, thank you, Rabbit. Streamer's okay. In transit? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Mr. Conrad, this is Felicia, the bartender from Sakura Hotel. Your colleague gave me your cell info. Listen, I want to thank you for not telling anyone what I did. You're not going to snitch on me later, are you? No, you're good. I don't think you knew what you were doing. I didn't know, I promise. Thank you. Listen, I remembered something that might be helpful. The guest you were after, that Diaz guy, I think he had a bruise on his arm. I saw it when he was on his way to the van. His instrument fell down. He rushed to pick it up and he suddenly put his hand on his head. Ah, so they try to give me as much info. Okay, gotcha. So they try to give me as many chances as possible to get the right answer. Oh, I see. Because I haven't submitted the killer ID yet. But thank you so much, Rabbit. How are you doing today? I don't think I asked you, actually. But thank you so much for asking. I'm actually doing really well today. Had a little bit of difficulty getting started at first, but like I'm feeling great. This game is really, really interesting. very captivating. Like I am just sucked in to this whole world and like all of the stuff that's happening. It's so fast paced and interesting. God, I love this game. So remember, if anyone gives you credit, just tell them, hey, I'm a big shot streamer, don't mess with me or else I'll tweet you, you're a meanie. I could never. I'm a big shot streamer, yeah! And I have the best fans that, I was gonna say money could buy. I've got the best fans you could possibly have. Money couldn't buy fans this good. His instrument fell down. He first put his hand. Low fans, priceless. Loaf bought her feet. No, I didn't. I promise. I don't have that kind of dosh. I saw a pretty nasty cut between his wrist and elbow. It looked fresh. As a viewer, I can confirm that she bought me with good content. Oh, God, no, I don't. Just thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for letting me know. Give me a call if you remember anything else. He dropped his viola. So he might not even have it anymore. Oh, right, he doesn't, because she asked where it was. That's right. She said, "Where's your viola?" And he said, "It doesn't matter." So it's exactly. Oh my God, that's so interesting. So at the beginning, you think it's gonna be, red hair. They probably have a viola case. Their beard is red, but over the course of all of this, the perp's hair is bald, their beard is shaved, and they probably have a cut arm. That's so interesting! I was not expecting that. So if you don't put enough work in it, no arms, no problem. What? Norton. I don't. Okay. I guess I'll come to you if I happen to lose my arms. That's so cool. They start you out with, this is definitely what the guy looks like, and then over the course of that long side segment, you learn a bunch of more information, which, to be honest, I think you only learned about that information by doing the side stuff. And the cut on the arm was from helping her. Being a nice person paid off! Yay! Because she probably wouldn't have told me about it. Wealth gap keeps increasing. Pff, God. Yeah, I do. The Centrist. Alright. Article by Amy Mandel. A new study at the Institute for Planetary Equality has concluded that both the wealth and income gaps between Gara's rich and poor has further increased since a similar study was published 5 years ago. The disparity between upper and lower layer citizens in Gara's center district is especially striking. In 1834, ground-level inhabitants made an average approximately 20% of an upper's income, which decreased further to a little over 15% last year. The problem is only amplified by an accelerating gentrification process that is making affordable living space increasingly hard to come by in parts of the lower layers. Those who can afford to stay are often there by choice rather than necessity. A mix of artists, surveillance skeptics, academics, and other small groups for whom the lower layers are their preferred living space. What? What do you mean? What? Clearly people don't want to be... What are you talking about? Those who can afford to stay are off... What do you mean afford to stay in the lower layers? It looks like they're living in squalor. What are you talking... Good night, Happy-o. Good night. I thought games were escapism. This doesn't seem like escapism. That's exactly... I was kind of thinking of that too. I don't understand. Is this this must be biased then. This is not to say that life for uppers is always easy. The study has also shown that the increasing disparities in CEO paid to worker, a 400 to 1 average percent of income that goes to rent, 40%, and other metrics affect virtually all parts of society. Jesus. Happy fun game! Oh my goodness, I love video games! Oh boy. Hello. Hey guys. Just walking through. They all hated me. As I made my way up to my office or somebody's office. Don't even really remember where I'm going. I'm just following my footsteps. I guess I could probably talk to Saito. Eventually I'll discover what's going on in this dark, seedy city, covered by grime and crud, scattered all over the sandwich crust of darkness. Morning, Conrad. Morning. Morning, Bill. As I was saying. Oh, hey, Saito. Hey, Neil. Hi, Saito. It's good to see you. This case really has me on edge. Yeah, me too. The chief wanted me to tell you that we invited 2 special guests. They're waiting for you in the conference room upstairs. Who? Why? The CEOs of Millix and Dyson Enterprises. They had dinner with Banny right before he was shot. Millix and Dyson isn't probably the biggest mining companies in the world? Honestly, you probably don't even need the same mining for that to be accurate. Holy cow, if somebody told me earlier, I'm not exactly prepared for this. Sorry, I just got word from the chief. That reminds me, he also wants to talk to you after you've questioned them. Alright, thanks for letting me know. Oh boy. Do I have an office? Or am I just in with these guys? All right. Looks like this is where I need to go. Time to talk to my boss. Good morning, gentlemen. I am Agent Neil Conrad. Good morning, Mr. Conrad. Abbott Dyson, Dyson Enterprises. Morning, Dan Kim, Millix. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's get right to the point then. I have a busy day ahead of me. Yes, of course. The 2 of you had dinner with Mr. Banny last night, correct? Yes. And you're aware of what happened after he left? We were just told. It's terrible. It's a tragedy. Our upcoming negotiations with Banny were of utmost importance to our relationship with Drovia. Not that you had any real interest in negotiating. What are you implying? I'm not implying anything. I'm saying very clearly that you only stand to gain from this tragedy. With Banny dead, any real hope for Drovian independence goes out the window. Which means we maintain the status quo where you already have all you want. That's preposterous. Was I or was I not at the negotiating table? If everything had been hunky-dory, I would have stayed on Milan. That doesn't change the fact that the only ones who will suffer from this will once again be the Drovian people. Oh, come on, as if you care about the Drovian people. On the aspect of Drovian independence you care about is your prospect of selling Telanium to whoever you want. Okay, your competitors. This is a difficult situation, I get it. I'm mostly interested in last night. Let me think. What was that dinner about? If you don't mind me asking, why were you at dinner with him in the first place? The mining business is an important pillar of the system-wide economy. We talk to politicians sometimes. So it was a lobbying thing? And was it just the 3 of you? Just the 3 of us and our staff. I wouldn't say lobbying necessarily. Really more of a social event. Of course, you sometimes talk business at those. I imagine you do. So were there important business things to talk about? We mostly saved those for the trade summit, which I suppose will be cut short now without its protagonist. Interesting choice of words there. I see. Let me think. Did Banny have enemies? I mean, yes, of course he did. He's a major political figure. Of course he had enemies. Are you serious? Anyone who stands to gain from maintaining the status quo, I suppose. Oh yeah? Maybe anyone who's happy that all of Drovia will be really riled up over this. There was no real chance they would have gotten their independence from these negotiations anyway. So, from what I can gather, Kim here is from Millex, which is apparently a company on Milan. Finally, yay! Welcome back, Hazel! Lacuna's going great! I'm having a great time! So, as far as I can tell, Kim is the head of Millex, which I'm assuming is on Milan, which I believe is one of the moons of Gara. So, I'm guessing he's probably Garian. And I'm guessing Dyson over here is representing Drovia, perhaps? We'll see. We haven't gotten much info about them. It's mostly just context clues at this point. But maybe now they'll revolt and just take it. Ever thought about that? I don't think much about conspiracy theories, no. Nobody concrete? Maybe someone disgruntled or someone who overtly threatened him? No. But to be fair, veiled threats are much more common in politics anyway. Any veiled threats then? None that I'm aware of. Me neither. I see. Let me think. Did Mr. Banny seem strange last night? Maybe on edge or paranoid? No, but I'd never met him before, so I wouldn't know what he's normally like. What about you, Mr. Dyson? I knew him quite well. We traveled here from Drovia on the same ship. He behaved normally last night, I would say. I see. Alright, thank you for your time. Could you give me your cell contacts? I might need to get back to you in case I have more questions. Why not? Of course, there you go. Hasne, Minku, and Crypt of the Necrodancer DLC. Yeah! That's awesome. Of course, there you go. Thanks, guys. God, that was exhausting. Alright. I'm gonna talk to the chief. Picked a bad day to quit smoking. Alright, can't go that way. Where's the chief? Hey, chief. J. Jonah Jameson, is that you? I thought it was April Fool's, but it was April 4th. Yeah, it's April 4th right now. Hey, Goo. Oh, I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, I'm very, very engrossed in this story. How you doing, Goo? It's really came out yesterday? Ah, I figured it was real. I guess it makes sense to be a April Fool's thing, but I forget that April Fool's is a thing, so I just take everything at face value. I'm terrible? Oh, no. I'm sorry. Big hug. Sorry you're feeling awful. I hope everything gets better for you. Now I have to play. Is that why you're terrible? Or... But isn't it a great game? It's a great game. I love Crypt of the Necrodancer. Please don't create a universe where J. Jonah Jameson is a cop. No joke. How you doing, Red? The fact that game... Oh, I didn't see Rabbit's post. The fact that game is still getting updates is awesome. It is. Agent Conrad, good morning. Good morning, Chief. Saito told me you wanted to talk to me. I do. Let's not beat around the bush. Agent Long informed me about your suspicion that a hostile power recently tried to get close to me. Do you have any reliable proof for that? I have some testimonies. That point to it. That is, if you were the client, after all. I found a girl named Lila tied up in her apartment. She works for the Lotus Escort Agency. She was going to meet a man named Liam Campbell 2 days ago. And that's why I thought, you know, I'll save you the headache. Yes, I'm the client. What makes you think a hostile agent was involved? It seems like the woman who paid you a visit wasn't the real escort. She had a procedure done to look very similar to her. Oh, that's right. I figured he would be like, what? I'm worried, but I forgot that Lila wasn't the girl he'd been seeing. Wasn't the girl he had been seeing. Sheila was. So he'd be a lot more... I feel like he'd be a lot more torn up if it was Sheila who had been found tied up. But also, he's had a little bit of time to process this, so... Any procedures done? There are achievements in Necrodancer that literally nobody has. It's so hard. Oh my god. impersonate idol. She also seems to be in contact with Banny's murderer. We have a recording of their conversation. It seems probable that she tried to take advantage of your connection to the escort agency. I see. Any idea what her objective might be? Did you notice anything suspicious when you met her? Nothing comes to mind. She didn't seem particularly interested in my professional life. Anything go missing since she visited you? Sounds like you already have a suspicion. Out with it. The fake escort talked about some data that she stole. I think from you. Is that what the sniper is going to hand over at Joris Plaza? Exactly. I don't have any relevant data at home, except on my cell, of course. Maybe she got a chance to access your cell without you noticing? I will talk about that with my superiors. I understand. Look, sir. I can't help but notice that you're dissatisfied with my decision to talk to Agent Long about your involvement. I was following the chain of command. I was simply following the chain of command. What should I have done instead? Kept it a secret? You could have called me before talking to Agent Long. I understand. I admit that I could have called you first. At the time, I thought I was doing the right thing. Agent Long is my immediate superior, so I reported to him first. This has been a rough night for all of us. One more thing, Conrad. You didn't talk to a girl named Sheila Novak, did you? I did. She wanted to know if you were alright. Might want to give her a call. Is she okay? Oh. Oh. What do you call a horse girl turned necromancer movie? Yes! Oh my god, wait, how much is it? How much is it? How much is it? Because I was gonna make a joke about that. I was gonna make a joke about it. Oh my god. Oh, I was gonna make a joke. Okay. Oh no! I was gonna make a joke about it. Sure. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, let's go for it. Technically, it's $179 on sale right now. Fantastic. Necroprancer. You can't beat this, dead horse. I love it. Go to the bathroom. Can you start over? Hey, Expondo. Alright, we gotta start over the entire... Oh, it's installed a game. Okay. Alright, we gotta start over the entire game. Hope you guys enjoyed that last 4 hours. We gotta do it again. Sorry, Expondo. Is she okay? Yeah, she's fine. Looks like she finally has all the money she needs to go to university. That's good to hear. We have to focus on the sniper now. The handover is taking place in less than 3 hours. Let's get down to the mission briefing. They're waiting for us. How was it talking to those two CEOs? Exhausting! They don't seem to like each other very much. What did you expect? Top mining guy from Drovia and top mining guy from Gara. They're probably mortal enemies. I expected them to be less open about it. No, not when they're that rich. You'd think that rich and influential folks would be more reserved. But the truth is, many of them are the most brazen, least classy individuals in the system. Mm-hmm. But they don't have to be. Now that we're complete, let's recap what we found out so far. Our suspect goes by Diaz, but his real name seems to be Boyd. He's still at large. He shot Banny around 1:39 this morning from the top floor of Sakura Hotel. Shortly after, he was picked up by an unknown accomplice who dropped him off at the lower layers. That's when he switched to a stolen boat as his second getaway vehicle. Did it always call me Neil? He docked at Matuna Harbor where his ID was picked up nearby a train station. He then paid a woman called Zora a visit. She seems to be involved in another scheme that might be linked to our case. Earlier this week, she attacked and tied up an escort girl named Lila Clark to temporarily assume her identity. She went to see an important client in her stead and stole some data from him. The sniper convinced her to give him the stick containing that data. I see. He will pass it on to an unknown third party at Joris Plaza at 8:30. Our plans to intervene and catch the sniper and his associates red-handed. We're going to place plainclothes agents in the cafes and snipers on the rooftops. The operation will be overseen by Agent Kumar, head of the response team. Conrad and I will be watching from the sidelines, ready to go on if needed. Joris Plaza is a popular place with lots of breakfast joints. They'll be swarming with people. All right, they're probably going to give me another action sequence where I need to know the location, know the layout of the area. We have to be very careful not to endanger any civilians. Questions? How will we identify the sniper? Conrad has been collecting data on what he looks like. We have to rely on that. Do we have any details on the woman the sniper visited? Not really. She was surprised to see our perp. Seems like the meeting wasn't part of their original plan. We're not sure if he lied to her to get the. We're not sure if he lied to her to get the stick. If so, it's possible that he's not planning on taking it to the handover at all. All right then, Conrad, go ahead and submit that sheet on what the sniper looks like. Take your time to cover all the logs and evidence again. We only have one chance to get this right. I see. Yeah, this is gonna be. God, I hope I didn't mess this up. We'll see. All right, there was one particular log I wanted to check. I think I want to get. Yeah, it's really Boyd shot Annie at around 1:30 this morning from the top floor of Sakura Hotel. After he was picked up by an unknown accomplice who dropped him off at the lower layers. Alright. Alright. So we know concert happened at 11 around, I think. Okay, so I don't think the concert matters. Let's just go over the broad strokes. So Boyd had a conversation with our guy. Hold on. This is what I want to check out again. Dangerous people. Really didn't number on your face, but I have to say I kind of like the new look. System. Okay. Are you drunk? Your new face smell like whiskey. What happened to your arm? You gotta cut myself. Doesn't matter. Wow, this hideout's awful. Few days. Where's my violin? Funny. I gave the rifle to. So he handed off the rifle. Also, it's a viola, not a violin. Different instrument. So listen to me. We don't have much time. Pass by a scanner. Probably on my tail already. Weird. Yeah, and he never answers her. Why didn't he go straight back to HQ to have it taken out? HQ. What would HQ be? We call our place HQ, but then, Yeah, the old man didn't suspect a thing. Listen, you need to give it to me. The boss called and said there was a change of plan. I'll take care of the handover. I called the guy we're meeting and told him that I was coming instead of you. He seemed a bit angry, though. I think I woke him. Didn't expect him to be sleeping at 11. So the conversation he had on the phone, that Boyd had on the phone with the guy that Miss Norton mentioned, that was calling the guy they were meeting. Then, okay, he left. Okay, 8:30. Where are we going? We should split up right now. Keep your head down and wait for me to get in touch. Get to the unintelligible. They won't be able to track me if I... Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. Yeah, we're just cracking a case is all. We just gotta use all the info that we've got. 8:30. Boy, you're not making all this up, are you? Crazy, of course not. Let's get this mission over with. What does 8:30 mean? Alright, I don't think we can figure that out yet. But, so we do know that... Smoking with Quinn, about ditching work. Hold on. Ed the boat thief. So I was thrown out of Matuna Harbor, not Ed, Rob. So it's 3:40 now, a good hour ago. I heard the engine start and then Ed yelled something. Okay. I thought I was gonna call Rob about his boat showing up. Did I mess up? The boat's been in the week for over been in the harbor for over a week. An hour ago. Okay, it's called Berta. It's 3:40 now, a good hour ago. So he stole the boat about 2:40 in the morning. I messed up with the logs, so I don't know. Causeway Canal, traffic data. Provide. Oh, I can't check it out now. In case the spouse did it, I'm in. Wait, I don't think he had a spouse. I don't think there was a grieving widow or a grieving spouse. All right, let's do it. He's bald, he has a cut arm, and his beard is shaved off. Totally hairless. And his arm is cut. Yes, I'm positive. I'm positive. They made too big of a deal about all this. About him actually, about the red hair being a wig, and the fact that he ditched the viola, and the fact that he shaved his beard in the sink of Berta. I got the sheet from Conrad. Forward in the stage and come on now. Let's get ready. The spouse is dead, the other is alive. The still living spouse did it 100%. No, not always. Here we go. 8:28 in the morning. 8:30. Oh, yep, that's the 8:30. Oh, of course we knew that. Of course, that's why we assumed it was 8:30. Good lord. Keep Gar up here. Oh, I'm excited. T-minus 90 seconds. It's more crowded here than I expected. Entrance A, nothing yet. I don't think our snipers would get a clear shot. Let's hope we don't need them. Entrance B, nothing so far. Did I ever tell you the story of how I joined the CDI? Yeah, you saved Mayor Glover's life when you were still a policeman. Mayor Glover! Possible target from entrance C. I wasn't on duty that day, but when I see that at a possible match in entrance A, we'll follow up. Guy pulled out a gun, I didn't hesitate. Landed me a job at the CDI. Walked up to a woman and child, they're now talking. So nervous when the chief invited me for an interview. Joined by an OB's. Come on, they're not expecting me to remember all this, are they? I mean then, you know, Alpha, you're up. Pass by the fountain for a quick peek. 15 years since until today. If we don't book this guy today, someone will have to take the fall for Bandy's murder, and we're first in line. We'll find out soon enough. Let's have a look at the one in the black shirt sitting north of the fountain. I've always wanted to join the CDI, and it seemed like that ship had sailed already. And we're similarity to description. Alpha, take a left. Yet here I am, because I've always been on the side of justice. Stop right there, tie your shoes. And that's why we're going to get through this as well. Good things come to good people, huh? Green shirt's being joined by a young woman. It's going down any second now, let's focus. Seems to be a date. I can hear suspect A talking, he sounds harmless so far. Okay. I have a timer. Time is now exactly 8:30, keep your eyes open. No exact matches of target description yet. What am I supposed to do if I get a target description? Maybe he shows up late. I don't understand. I'm getting real nervous. Person entrance B looks like a very close match. Copy, Unit Beta, go after him. He's headed towards the fountain. I mean, we're literally just looking for a bald man with no facial hair. That's not... Can I get an audio feed? Oh. I'm not close enough yet. Picking up the pace. Oh god, this is so stressful. Oh god. He seems to be moving towards the man sitting right ahead. They're shaking hands, very likely to be the accomplice. Alright, Beta, move in and make the arrest. Come on. Get the suspect and his accomplice. Be discreet. Don't make more noise than you need to. Oh god. I think they notice you. Oh god. No. The big guy's getting up. You spooked them. Get a move on. Oh, come on. Other guy's standing up and reaching into his pocket. I know. I'm so nervous. Watch your gun! Oh god! Oh god, well... Follow me, Conrad! I'm working on it. Gary? Where did he go? Oh crud, I already lost him. Gary! Where'd Gary go? Oh no. The fountain. We got them. Oh my god, really? That was so... Jeez, that was so... I was going to make the arrest when the big guy jumped out of his chair. He started to make a run for it and the other one pulled a gun on me. Oh, that's Agent Kumar. He showed up earlier. Luckily, I was already close enough to grab it. I think nobody got hurt. Excellent work. Did any of the other people running away strike you as suspicious? No. Everybody only started moving when the gun discharged. Oh, Final Space had a Gary? Final Space had a... My one spider plant has a baby. Good, let's bring them in and see what they have to say. See, Conrad? Good things come to good people. Finals... After this was my stopping point when I played? Oh. Catch the sniper unharmed. I did it! Yours Plaza! Yay! I did it!
Once the adrenaline had worn off,
right.
The uncomfortable train seat and glaring sunlight were the only things stopping me from falling
almost
asleep.
Certainly.
My implants had been injecting me with a substance keeping me alert and focused all night.
Oh.
And now I came crashing down hard. The confrontation at Jora's Plaza had been hairier than expected, but catching the sniper and his associate was a huge win.
It was.
I wondered if this was the beginning of the end of the case, or just its beginning. I finally got up at my stop and left the train, only to suddenly wake up in my seat again and realize it had been a dream. I decided to stand next to the door for the rest of the ride.
Probably a good idea. Well, it is. They canceled it. It took a ton of fight. The creator of Final Space regrets selling the rights to its animation. Oh, Final Space. Kind of in a series. What is Final Space?
A cool breeze cut into the train cart and through the haze of fatigue when the doors opened. I considered visiting Kat, suddenly feeling an urge to inhale the woody, slightly dusty air in our old apartment. Kat had filled it with what she affectionately called real things. She loved leather, cloth, paper,
Did I miss a call?
plants, and hated the clean metallic surfaces at my apartment. Sometimes I did too.
Well, I mean, this is a really good stopping point. It's a little earlier than I usually do. Oh, cartoon made by a YouTuber that got on TV. Fine. It's actually pretty good. Neat. I mean, this is literally the end of part 1. Tried to call you a Discord. Did you? So I know it's a little sooner than usual. But I just really, this is a really, really good stopping place. And so, yeah, I think we're going to go ahead. I think we'll go ahead and call it. Actually call it. I mean it. We'll call the stream, I think. Nice 15-minute stream. I'm sorry, I guess no. I'm sorry. I know you weren't able to make it for a lot of it. Sure, what did they go to read an American adult cartoon? Being comedy and at very serious points. And oh, maybe I'll check it out someday then. That sounds awesome. Yeah, that's why this is an amazing game. This is an amazing game. It's so good. It's just like really, 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 really solid. Yeah, you should. It's right here. Apparently it came out. I'm really excited to see what that's all about. That wouldn't be, no, doesn't look anything like him. Also detective, fine. So yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and I'll quit. So tomorrow will be Retro Saturday. Tomorrow's Saturday, so we're gonna do the Retro Saturday, huh? That'll be fun. I'm excited. I might look for some new games to slap on the wheel. We're actually kind of running low, or maybe we'll get to pull some old ones out of stasis. We'll see. Big delay? Big delay for what? Oh, for the bot. Oh yeah, because it actually posted. Okay, so it's still doing it, but there's a weird delay. I need to figure out what's going on with that. I keep forgetting to just sit down and actually like put some time into that. But yeah, I had such a great time. Tomorrow we're doing Retro Saturday. Oh, for anybody who's not aware, maybe in the Phantom audience, bye Rabbit. Story changes if you feel. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it definitely is rather charming. I could put Platinum on the list. I've never played it, so. But Expondo posted a link to my Discord server. It's a wonderful place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live, and hang out with me and other Low fans. It's a wonderful, tastic, super fun place. You should totally come check it out because we have lots of fun, and you can keep up with me there too. So I'm always checking messages on the Discord, so it's a really great way to get a hold of me. Some Nightfire, huh? Is that on the? Did I put that on the list already? Oh, what the? Oh, I still need to figure out the issue with blinks. With, well, maybe I can just take it off the list. So I keep forgetting. I need to, I think it was Viral. I owe Viral a game. Nightfire. Can I control F? Nope. Let's put Nightfire on the list. Night of Fire. That's the wrong song. Let's see. But yeah, Donkey Kong 60. I think Donkey Kong 64 is on the list, actually. It is not. I thought for sure I already put it on the list, so we're gonna do DK64. Say what you will, I actually like Donkey Kong 64. I mean, I've never played it, so I'm excited to see. Might be under. Oh, 007 Nightfire. That's not on the list either. How? Because I could have sworn I already put that on here. No, maybe I've just heard of it. I think we've talked about it and I forgot to put it on the list. Oh, yeah, you already posted 007 Nightfire. Sorry about that. Let's see. In that case, all right. We definitely haven't played it yet. Cool. All right then. Let's light bright. And yeah. I hope you guys had fun, because I know I did. This game is beautiful. Just really, really beautiful, really intense, wonderful story, fantastic, like, writing and characters, and game, just the design of the game is really, really good. Just really big thumbs up for this game in general. What's up? I have fond memories of that one. Better than Orphan, for sure. Oh, thank goodness. Yes, absolutely. The first one. Hamtaro, Hams Unite. Not Ham Heartbreak. That's the one everybody played. Not the Game Boy Advance version. We're playing Hams Unite. The first one for the Game Boy Color. That was the one I played when I was a little baby girl. That's the one we're gonna play today. Or play, well, if it lands. That's the one we're putting on the list. Yes! So let's see. Wait, did I actually ever have the cartridge? I think I had the cartridge for Hams Unite. I don't know what happened to it. I did play that when I was little. Yeah, I didn't play that on the Forbidden Word. Thought I had the real one. Yeah, I'm sure I did. But anyway, I hope you guys are excited for tomorrow, and I hope you guys had fun. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful, tacular, amazing-rific, stupendo, wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see all of you guys